What is going on, YouTube? It's Coop here. Thank you very much for tuning in for Monday stream here for a little MLB action. This morning we have some spring training. Starting to roll out now. We got the Toronto Blue Jays going spring training up against the New York Mets. So I might be able to catch that this morning. It's actually going to be starting within the hour. So in the meantime, might as well play a little MLB The Show in the meantime. And remember, we are going to be getting the show 2026 when it comes out. So make sure you push that subscribe button if you guys are new. Push the thumbs up and the bell notification whenever we go live so you guys can join the live stream. All right, it's 9 o'clock. It's perfect time to go live and everything. Time to start work. Okay. Let's fix my thumbnail here. I worked really hard on a thumbnail this morning, so there we go. Throw that baby up there. Okay, let's fix all this. Alright. Alright, let's save. Sunset in the background. Alright.
Cooper Harrison digs in now, went hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday.
Hey, your turn. Drop him in.
Alright.
And a good fastball to start off. That's strike one.
No balls. 1 strike.
Pratt over at second. Lucas at first. 1 out. Squares to bunt, but misses. And a swing and a miss. 2 outs.
Oops.
First and second, 2 outs. Cooper Harrison, the next to hit. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time.
Hey, right guy, right place. Here we go.
I guess we're going for the home run.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, chased it upstairs. I'm sure he's looking for something up that he can hit out of here, but he has to be careful not to be too aggressive and chase pitches he can't do much with. Here it comes. And a swing and a miss.
Damn it.
And that ends the inning. Very fired up after that and completely understandable. Great job to make some key pitches and get out of a tough inning. One down. Stepping to the plate for Iowa, number 7. Line to left. Fair ball. Good job to scorch that line drive, and an even better job to keep it fair. But you can bet he wishes he could have stretched it to a double. Nice job by the defense to keep it to a single. On to the next inning. Digging in for the Bisons, Cooper Harrison.
All right, come on, get on the board here.
Bunting for a hit, and it goes just foul. The 0-1. A swing and a miss. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Couldn't hold back.
Damn it.
Up on strikes. One out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. One down. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Cooper Harrison. Swing and a ball crushed left field. It's back there.
Gone. Trey Savage.
And they lead it. It's 3-2.
Let's go.
Gotta be riding high after hitting that home run and helping the team take the lead.
Let's go. Nice.
With the cutter away, you have to extend your swing a little beyond what you normally would. Nice job there to not only make contact, but power it out of the yard. 2 down and a runner at second base. Here's the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. He's already homered in this ballgame.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here, kid.
Got tied up right there.
Damn.
Lucas on at second with 2 away. Skies this one to center. Rada. And that's that. 1 runner left aboard, but they're up 3-2. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. 2 outs, tying and winning runs on base. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Ball game. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about.
Side Compton. You already know what I'm saying. Hey, yeah, pull up with a thing or two. Yeah, you know what I came to do. Slide down the avenue. Yeah, did what I had to do. Oh, infinite flavors. Yeah, pick your favorite. Yeah,
Your
keep it
favorite.
player. Think about running for mayor. Yeah, looking at the Lakers. Assalamu alaikum. Walaikum salam. Why thank you. We the realest alive. Hi hater. Bye hater.
Bye hater. Bye Felicia. Not today. Not tomorrow either. Look though. It's a lot of vacant houses, whole city like a town. I made the block, little snag or two. Auntie in the cockers, no Johnny is the projects, no St. Lucia. Tryna kill bills, if $1 meal really will fix your whole attitude. Been rapping about the real since a little. Imagine if I had the booth. I was only 9 years old when I found my soul. Cuz had me in the booth, booking nose. First I ever rolled, shorty, the whole block posted. Everybody not the vocals, any social, I'm posted. I'm like riding, they can't cope, I don't know, could be inside. First line was about my shook. You just heard that he died on the last Friday. How about your feelings, how about the feelings? Come high up the ceiling, come, I want you to get with me. Come slide with me. I got a feeling, get it crackin' like a kill it. In the back, you're chillin' with you. I want you to get with me. Come slide with me. I don't want a buttercream beamer with an R&B deep slide straight to the pay like a bees, a little to the little thick thing, keep it. Got a feel like she shines with Adidas. Ever since a young, I've been a leader. I'm on the pledge of allegiance. Kid to the public, but to me, I'm like, one day, don't see it. Just to the got the zip out, watching never hip hop. Meanwhile, a few channels down the block, they getting robbed by the public.
All right.
I can't believe when I see with my eyes. So nowadays, I like good, I'm look to the skies and manifest anything I need. Any on a power trip. When the whole team, the power strip. No, not to this trying to politic. Got my guys already, got my queen already, how I sound already, got my songs already, got no matter how they hang on already. Take it as my vices money in my safe. As I elevate, I was down bad, now I'm. How about your feelings, how about the feelings? Come high up the
Now the left fielder, Cooper Harrison, went deep in last night's ball game.
All right.
One and out.
Right guy, no one better up there.
And another ball. Seymour, at times, has struggled with command. One away with a runner at third. Just missed. Now a bunt towards third. Fires to first on the run.
Ah,
Nice play.
close.
So up next, Nelson Rada. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. This one the other way. Snags it on the run.
Moist.
Today's game is brought to you by Sudsy Susie's Body Wash, offering new scents like oak, rhubarb, and floor polish. Welcome back to Des Moines. We're in the top of the fourth inning. That misses. And that's ball one. Harrison, only 20 years old, and he's been crossing the plate quite a bit lately with 8 runs scored in the last 10 games. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Squares to bunt,
crap.
but misses. The way they've struggled at the dish, he was probably trying to spark some kind of offense, but he couldn't make the bunt for hit attempt work. Next pitch is outside. That's down and in. That one misses. It's a leadoff walk.
Ball 4.
Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Damiano Palmigiani.
Palmigiani. Oh.
Step off, throw to first. Dives back in, safe. The 0-1, runner on the go. Glove side, but it gets through. Around second, on the way to third. Coming to the plate. Relay throw, the tag, safe. And they've taken the lead, 1-0.
What a run.
And with that knock, he advances the hitting streak to 10 games. Quite the run he's on right now, really seeing the ball well.
Palmigiani.
One down. Andy Garriola digs in now.
Well, sun never shines. I'm the one told.
Fair ball. He turns and heads for second. The throw in.
Got him.
The tag out. Man on at first. Here's the left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
Let's go.
Swing and a foul straight back. Drops it down the third baseline. Picks it up with a bare hand, and it's there. What a play. Great body control on that play. Bent over, got low, and secured the ball, then fired over to first for the out. That is a lot harder than it looks. Bases are empty with 2 away. Now the left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
All right, gotta go for a homer.
Now a fly ball to right center. And
Nope.
that's that. Time to stretch. The Bisons on top, 3-0. One gone and a runner on at first. Coming up next to the dish for Iowa, Rayvaj Garcia.
Oh, the Blue Jays went against the Dodgers yesterday, I missed.
Left field. Tracks it down for the out.
Nice.
The right fielder, number 13.
Wow. Oh, no. No, I missed the Blue Jays against the Phillies and the Blue Jays against the Red Sox. Those are the only first 2 games I missed.
One gone, runner at first. Next up, Andy Garriola. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. The underhand flip. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Oh.
Now batting,
That's a hard but legal slide into second base we just saw. That did enough to affect the throw and disrupt the double play. Two outs and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate for Iowa, Rayvaj Garcia. Here comes the 1-0. And that drops in for a strike. Lazar is just one strike away. Left field getting pretty deep. Bangs off the wall. Here comes the throw. Tag out, and that
Oh, nice.
Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win.
Real good time. Real good time.
Look, it's 6 o'clock, I'm hopping out of the bed. Rain falling, calling X, but my phone line's dead. I guess my bills ain't paid. No ride to work for the day. Second option, hop the bus, but it's a traffic delay. My boss, cause I'm running late, it ain't no excuse when I'm about to see what I don't want my shoe. Feel like I'm finished with my own dome with no escape. Zoning out, cause working out, I work what I make. My lady calling, bugging, always fussing. Just cause we ain't ballin', but it's all because the cousin's rich. Cause the husband's hustling. I ain't touching nothing but a mic. 5 o'clock and off of work, ready to go home and write. Brian got a buck to catch the bus, chilling at the stop. Rain falling hard as ever, and it's soaking my socks. Kick my kicks off and took off my jacket, roll my jeans up, up in my headphones, blast them. And started laughing, all splashing in puddles like the struggle. We dancing in the rain. I don't try to do the same thing. Yeah, don't nobody wanna dance slow when the
No. I'm gonna have to pitch this game. Let's see. There's no way of knowing. Oh, so I know of when I'm coming up. I have a feeling I'm gonna be pitching soon, so here, let's go with this one. Oh, not yet. Probably next game.
So 2 down. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Cooper Harrison. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
No ball, 2 strikes.
2 outs, bases empty. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. 1-2. Swing and a miss.
Oops.
That one in the dirt. Throw to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. End of a half inning of play. No score.
Yeah, I do. I do it often.
Do it
We
often.
ain't talking money. We ain't talking. It's the game. And yeah, I'm bossing. If we ain't talking money.
Bases empty, one away. Cooper Harrison getting ready to hit.
Hey, morning, Dad. How's it going? All right. Sorry about
for
that.
1
After
so
this, I gotta
far.
quickly go over to the grocery store.
Harrison goes 6 feet 3 inches, only 20 years old, and he's a native of Canada. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that.
One and one. It's inside.
Fouled off. He was late. The 2-2. Got the hitter swinging for the strike.
Ugly.
Pulled the string on the changeup. And now the DH, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Off the plate,
That backdoor breaking ball just missed, but it could have been called for a strike. The batter knows he's got to swing if he comes with another one.
Hey! I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Popped in the air, left field.
Terrible.
Garcia. And that'll do it.
What was that?
Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up as we approach the bottom of the 6th. The Cubs out in front, 2-1. First and second, 1 away. Digging in for the Bisons, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Huh. I'm gonna go for the home run.
Now a fly ball to right center. It's pretty deep.
Oh,
Goes
man.
to third.
I thought I would have a chance.
The first baseman, number 23, Damiano.
Damn.
Palmigiani.
2 away here, nobody on. And now the right fielder, Kennedy Corona. Skied to left, and this should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top.
Remember.
Los bolsillos llenos, me siento como un buster, todas se me arriman. Mala mía, si tú metes en mi roster, pa' su postre, entre el dueño de la aldea, women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong, mira, no imaginas lo que te espera, entre el dueño de la aldea, women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong, mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. El abuso, si sale un meque, mis perros están buzos, me sobran los recursos. Cuando traboneamos la hablo sucio, lealtad siempre promete, me afila el machete, la tengo arañada.
La machete. Alright, I think I'm pitching this one, yeah. If I'm pitching. Everybody used to do that. Cheers.
Harrison, with undeniable talent and heart, but it's been a tough stretch recently for him. He's looking for a bounce-back game today. It's the Buffalo Bisons taking on the Iowa Cubs. First pitch coming your way next. Cooper Harrison now at the plate. With runners at first and second and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here. Fouled off. He was late.
All right.
Oh, and 1. Here's the pitch.
Oh, why would I do that?
Misses.
So dumb.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
Oh, and 2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. First and second here with nobody out. That one not close. Now 1 and 2. Here it comes. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that is a big first out. Now it's the right fielder, Cole Roederer.
All right. Let's get some pitching done.
Now a drag bunt, third base side, and that's a foul ball. Roederer goes 5'9", 180 pounds, usually a left fielder, but today he starts in right.
Ball.
And that drops in for a strike.
Not where I went. Not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it.
And that's outside. And it's 2 and 2. That one is foul. We'll see another.
Pop up.
Two pitch. That one just
Oh.
misses. What a take with 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss.
Got him.
One gone, bottom half of the first. Stepping to the plate for Iowa, Rayvaj Garcia, looking to rebound today, put up an 0 for 4 last night.
Yep.
Nice, got him in there.
One out and the base is empty. Foul ball there.
Okay.
And here's the 0-2. Ball 1 there.
Oh, I thought he was going to go for it. Come on now.
And a base hit into right center field.
God damn it. Got
So
me.
they get a runner on with a one-out single.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
Stepping in, Derek Welch. Hit
Really?
hard, should be extra bases.
Oh, no.
Around second on his way to third. Headed for the plate.
That is brutal.
Runner scores, and they have the
Wow. Come on, man.
lead. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first.
2 hits
That's
in a row.
swing every hitting coach and scout loves to see. Just a shot into the gap the other way. Hitters who can do that consistently usually have a ton of success. One out, runner at second
The
base.
Blue Jays should be
And
starting.
next, the cleanup hitter, Moises Ballesteros.
In about
Making a lot of
25
contact recently,
minutes to half an
making
hour.
a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Oh.
Close, but called a ball. Runner at second here and one away. And another ball.
Really? Come on
2
now.
balls, no strikes.
Really? That one seemed in there.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch.
Go.
On
Found
the
it.
run to first.
2. Nope.
Takes it to first for the out.
Never mind. It went from second to third.
The first baseman,
Digging in for the Cubs, B.J. Murray Jr.
All right, let's see if I can cut this down.
Fastball for a strike.
Okay.
And it's 0-1. And the curveball is down and in. That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. Runner at third, 2 away. Right side. Dives, but it's off the glove. The throw won't
Damn
get
it.
there in time, and the batter reaches safely.
Damn it,
Runner
dude.
from third in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 2-zip.
That was rough.
Two away and a runner at first. Andy Garriola will hit next. Had the day off yesterday. He swings and fouls one off.
Just gotta keep focusing. 2-0.
0-1 now. Late swing, fouled it off.
I can't get down, can't get down, can't get level when I'm up. I can't get down, get my feet back off again. Oh, can't get down.
That one off the mark. And that's ball one. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. One, two now. This one in the air to right. Corona.
That was right down the middle almost.
That ends the inning.
Free hit.
But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. 1 inning in the books here. The Cubs lead it 2-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here is Max Muncy.
No, that's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Oh shit! I've got thick chicken thighs I have to use today. Oh damn!
Towards first.
I just realized I have a bunch
And
of chicken
steps on
thighs in my
out
fridge
for
I
the-
haven't used in a couple days. Man, today, what am I gonna? Oh, what should I make with chicken thighs?
Now up the third baseman, number 7. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late, more than an RBI per game over the last 10.
Ball 1. Hee-haw!
Oh,
1-1.
yeah, yeah.
And he grounds it to the right side. Nice grab.
Oh, he got it
Sees
this
the
time.
throw.
Thank
Wow,
goodness.
That is a heck of a play. Had to dive just to stop it, then gathered it in and fired over from one knee. That's a tough play, but he was so smooth doing it. That is great work.
There you go. That's a good
And
grab.
now, the left fielder.
That's
number
what I need.
23. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Two outs, base is empty.
Oh, I
That
went
one
right down the
ripped
middle.
into right center.
I was right down the middle. Damn it.
And that one hops the wall.
That was a bad pitch.
Starts the afternoon off right with a double.
It's just too early with the
Everything
bar
came
there.
together on that swing. And one thing to notice here, he didn't fly open and overswing. Instead, he stayed back long enough to drive that one the opposite way. That's what made the double possible.
Crap.
Back to the top of the order here. Coming up
This is a
next
bad
to the
pitch
dish
by
for
me.
Iowa, Cole Roederer. Collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game.
Ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes.
Here comes the 1-0. To the right side. Handles the chance. On the run.
There we
spinning
go.
throw to first. They get the out.
That's what I
and
need from
that'll
that
do it.
dude.
So one hit is all they get. We've played 2 innings. Iowa with the lead, 2-0. 2 outs and a runner at first. And now, Cooper Harrison. Struck out swinging the first time.
Shut your mouth, bitch. Oh!
One hammered deep to
Take
right,
that.
and it
Shove
is
that up your
gone.
ass,
Home
you
run.
cubby. That is what I'm
Two-run
talking about.
blast. And they tie it up. It's 2-2.
Let's go.
Low fastballs are a risky
See, that's why I'm a
option for
two-way
pitchers
player.
nowadays, and you just saw why that is.
I
He
caused
did
up a
really
couple of
well to
runs in the
not
first
jump
inning.
ahead of the pitch. Just drop
And now
the
I
bat
put those
head,
runs back on the
that
board and
one
tied
out.
the game. I even myself out. You know, it's kind of like...
As we go to the last of the third, stepping to the plate for Iowa, Rayvaj Garcia.
One zero.
Not even
2-0.
close there.
come on,
2
do it.
balls, no strikes. Big spot now. He's fallen behind 2-0 and really needs to show better command on this pitch. And that one fouled off. That one fouled off. 2-2 now.
Oh boy.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
He still got it.
Two now. In the dirt. He'll probably get a
Get him
decent
going.
pitch to hit in this spot. They know the 3-hole hitter is on deck.
Yeah.
Grounder into the outfield for a hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Derek Welch. A double and a run scored the first time up.
Right on there.
Go ahead, run it first. Nobody out. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning.
All right.
Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Now here's the 0-2. And that just misses. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Now the 1-2 pitch. Just missed. Good job to let the low one go there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That one.
Come on.
Gets through.
Nobody's up that middle.
Lead runner holds up there at first
Damn.
and second with nobody out.
Uh-oh.
And that sensational plate discipline pays off right here. Got deep into the count, but he didn't panic, and he came through in the clutch. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Moises Ballesteros. 2 hits in last night's game. Close, but ruled a ball.
Really?
1 ball, no strike.
Man, that was a strike. Come on, you all saw that. That was a strike.
One pitch fouled away. Runners at first and second, and nobody out. And that one is foul. We'll try again.
Ugh.
That
Ball
misses.
2.
And that's ball 2. Excellent take.
Oh, man.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. On the ground to the right side. And that's just foul.
Another foul.
2-2. Got the batter
Got him.
swinging. It's a strikeout.
Whew.
And that is a big first out. So digging in, P.J. Murray Jr. reached on an infield single the first time. Fouled off left side. Runners at first and second with 1 out. On the ground to short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. No hit at first, it's a fielder's choice.
Oh, man. That was close.
Hard but legal slide into second base we just saw. That did enough to affect the throw and disrupt the double play. Next up for the Cubs, Andy Garriola. And a rocket down the line. And
wow.
foul ball.
Whew.
Next pitch, in for a strike.
All right.
Garcia, the runner at third. Murray at first. 2 out. Way
1-2.
outside. On the ground, right side, and it's
Another
just
foul.
foul. That was close.
Whew. This has been a long inning.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch.
I screwed up. I pushed it too early.
Score from third. 3-2. They take the lead.
Man,
To second, but way
I
too
pushed the
late
button too early.
there.
That was totally my fault.
Trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch and allowed him to go the other way for the hit.
Damn it. I tried so hard. It didn't even matter.
Digging in for the Cubs, Max Muncy.
No ball. 1 strike.
Here comes the 0-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position. That misses the zone. And the count is 1-2. That's an 0-2 fastball that most hitters will take a rip at, but he took it and got away with it. Can't let it go by a second time. Grounds this one to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul.
So trying to limit the damage.
That one close.
Aw, come
Looks like
on.
he's pretty vocal with the plate ump after that was called a ball. Not sure
God
that's
damn
going
it,
to work out in
umpire.
his favor, though.
The hell, dude?
Got the swinging
Nice.
strikeout. Huge K there. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across.
That could have been a lot
We
worse.
Move on to inning number 4. Iowa ahead in this game, 3-2. Welcome back. The Cubs at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. The Cubs are one of only a few teams to use the entire state's name as their location rather than a city name. 2 others, the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and Arkansas Travelers. Ramirez tosses to first.
He's out.
Leadoff batter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, number 23.
And now it's going to be the left fielder, number 23. Fewer than 300 MLB players have ever been born in Iowa, but that covers 6 Hall of Famers, including legendary pitchers Dazzy Vance, Red Faber, and Bob
1-0.
Feller. Make sure you check out the Iowa State Capitol
1 ball,
building while
1
you're here in
strike.
Des Moines. The Golden Dome is truly spectacular.
All right, looks like the baseball game's going on. Let's go, Blue Jays.
1 ball, 1 strike. That one down the line. Kicks foul.
If there was another team, it would probably be the New York Mets. I would probably like. Although I do not like the color orange. Only thing with the Mets logo.
And the 1-2. Set down on strikes. 2
Nice.
outs already in the home 4th. Batting order turns over. Coming up next to the dish for Iowa, Cole Roederer. Crushes
Are
this
you
one to
kidding
deep
me?
center and long gone.
Oh, that is ridiculous.
A solo blast. And they add on. It is 4-2.
That looked clear. It looked like it was all blue, so I thought I could just do a normal pitch to the
Always
side,
helps to
but
have
nope.
the lead, and they did exactly that.
Maybe that's what blue means. It's the
When
opposite.
a hitter puts a
It
swing
means
like
don't
that
go
on
there.
the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. Bases are empty with 2 away.
Rough.
Garcia digs in now.
4 runs. 4 innings. Oh,
Garcia
man.
goes
I mean, it's
5'11",
an inning.
25
Giving up a
years
run
old,
an inning.
and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games.
That's not good. Too bad. Probably gotta get pulled this game, so.
That one fouled off.
We'll say here another home run next time I'm a bat.
We're here in the bottom of the 4th. 1 run in the inning so far. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field for a hit. Around first, hustling for 2. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit of the afternoon. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager,
Crap.
he may have a decision to make. Two away and a runner in scoring position here. Stepping to the plate for Iowa, Derek Welch. Up the middle, collects. On the run, sends it over to first.
All right.
And they get
Well.
me out. Nicely done. They pick up a run on 2 hits.
That's
no errors.
unfortunate.
1
Gave
runner
up a
left
home
on
run.
base. We've played 4 full. The Cubs out in front, 4-2. Next
There we
up,
go.
the
They got the Blue
designated hitter,
Jays.
Cooper Harrison. He's already homered in this ball game.
Hell yeah. He's in Toronto. Okay.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul.
Yeah.
The
Home of the Blue
Cubs
Jays.
up by 2. We're in the top of the 5th inning. There goes the runner. Swing and a foul straight back.
Oh. Damn.
Swings through.
Ah,
for the K.
crap.
Chase the fastball up the ladder.
Damn it.
For strike
Didn't
3.
get the home run this
No
time.
runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 runner stranded. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Cubs lead it 4-2.
Dan Schulman.
For more than a
It's
century, Mutual
from Jan Dan.
Consolidated Cow Insurance has been protecting herds across the country. Find out what they can do for you today. Bottom of the 5th here in Des Moines. Hard liner,
Really?
and there's a hit.
Oh,
Runner on base
man.
to start the
Vladimir
inning.
Guerrero. It's our boy.
Now back.
He's coming out for spring
Here
training.
comes the skipper out of the dugout, looks ready to make the move. Cooper Harrison departs, and it's going to be a start that you'd like to get a redo on.
Oh, man.
Back with the new arm in a minute. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, number 91, looking to keep this close.
Hazel May is a reporter for the Blue Jays here today.
And now the DH, Cooper Harrison.
I've always been a little bit
Struck
scared
out
of her
on
because of
just
her
3
teeth.
pitches the last time up.
I think she has like vampire teeth or something. I don't know. I've always been a little bit scared of her teeth. Oh, Jesus.
That one into triple digits.
Wow. 8-2. Okay. Tough game.
Trying to bunt for a hit, and that's just foul. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Got the hitter swinging
Rough
for
game.
the strikeout. And that's one away. The leadoff hitter
Man.
retired in the 8th. 2 gone and the bases loaded. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Josh Kasevich.
Look at all
Line
the
drive
kids.
to left field. And that'll do it.
All the kids are still having to watch some baseball.
Was solid with the bat, some good hitting, but a forgettable performance on the bump. Obviously, they'll take what he gave them at the plate, but he needs to keep pitching outings like this from becoming the norm. Otherwise, he may find he's not a two-way player much longer.
Whoa. So we got 50 years for the Blue Jays. 50-year anniversary. Well done. Oh, nice. Yeah, I gotta pick up some new gear this year. A lot of training to do. Sinker velocity. That's not bad. Sinker brake. Clutch. That's for durability. Got some options here. Okay, 4. Alright, let's give that a try. Oof, that was terrible. Ah, damn it. There we go. Aww. Alright, pitch double. Jose Barrios looks like he's the starter for today. Blue Jays. All right, here we go. And they're off. Ooh, nice. What are you doing? Why? Barrios. Oh, nice. We're going to get a gold medal no matter what. And, oh, what a grab. That was close. That my boy Schneider, the big mustache. Oh, that is a home run. Oh, the guy fucking hit him in the back. Oh, he smoked him in the back. Oh, Jose Barrios, what are you doing, man? You freaking clocked him. Oh, nailed him. Right in the arm. Oh, just right above the elbow. That's gonna hurt. Oh, man. Barrios, careful, man. This is spring training.
I sent you down to earth because you was broken. Rehabilitation, not psychosis. But now we here now. Centuries, you manipulated man with music. Embodied you as superstars to see how you moving.
Ooh, package. Okay. Alright. Alright, Jays are up. No score. Nice double play by Blue Jays. Reincarnated. I'm a man. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. My batting should be a lot better now. And look at this. We're against the Bats. Vladimir Guerrero. Alejandro Kirk. That's a Barner.
Harrison with
Okamoto.
Talent and heart,
That's the new guy.
It's been a tough stretch recently for him. He's looking for
David
a bounce
Schneider.
back game today. It's the Louisville Bats and the Buffalo Bisons. First pitch coming at
Clay
you right
Holmes
after the
is your
break.
pitcher for the New York Mets.
Here's the third baseman, Noel V. Marte.
60, Noel V. Marte.
Runners on the corners, nobody out. Fly to left. Pulls it down. Runner tags from third. Here's the throw. The tag
Got
out
him.
at the plate, and that's a double play.
Wow. What a save by me.
I love that defensive play in the outfield. He was running hard to make the catch, then he set his feet and made a strong, accurate throw home to get the out at the plate. Just terrific. Bottom half of the second. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Cooper Harrison. Harrison went yard in his most recent game.
Ball, that's just out.
Oh.
1-1.
Squares to bunt,
Darn.
but misses. That one
That's the
missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's
3
down and
balls,
away.
2 strikes.
What a take with 2 strikes. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Bare hands it, tough play. Not in time. Great
Nice.
effort,
Good
but it's a
play.
no-hit.
Good play.
He did a terrific job on that bunt single, pushing it up the third base line and then using his blazing speed to make it to first safely.
And we are
So digging in, Damiano Palmigiani. Go ahead, run it first. Nobody out. Bottom half of the second inning. Phillips throws over, dives back in safely. The pitch. There goes the runner. Blooper to right.
Oh.
Not in time. He's safe. That knock runs his hitting streak to an even dozen, and he's really starting to open some eyes
Palmigiani.
with this run he's on.
Well done, dude.
Certainly swinging a very hot bat these days.
It's my favorite dude.
Now the third baseman, Orelvis Martinez.
Still pitching. 0 outs.
Now the payoff pitch. Runners on the move, and that'll load the bases.
Full bases. Bases are loaded.
Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Kennedy Corona. (3-1) now. That one misses, and it brings home a run.
All right. Free run.
One down. Now, Cooper Harrison. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. Now here's the 0-2. Now a bunt with 2 strikes.
God
and
damn
that
it.
goes foul. It's
Oops.
a strikeout. Man on at first. Here's the third baseman, Noelvi Marte.
Luke Clement. What's up right now? Blue Jays, I think.
This one high in the air, out to left center. 1 away.
Now that designated hitter, Austin Allen.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
Oh, Jesus. What's going on? Man, is this the second time this pitcher has hit somebody? Oh, man, that was rough. Oh.
That pitch is out.
They freaking hit him right above the elbow again. Jesus, that's the second time somebody's got hurt there yet.
Bunting for a hit. And he beats it out.
Nice.
It's a bunt single to start the inning. When he comes to the plate, you always have to be on guard for the bunt attempt. That was well executed, and once he got that speed going,
Come on, lad.
it was all over.
Here's Guerrero.
And here's the first baseman, Damiano Palmaggiani.
Smack it.
Here's the 1-1. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throws to second, and he's out. Even with the amazing speed he's got, stealing a base is tough to do. Great job by the catcher to get that ball out efficiently and accurately to cut him down for the caught stealing.
Oh, there we go, Vlad. Oh, that's a double.
So 2 down. Digging in for the bats, Adrian Silva. Lovelady, 31 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2016. Oh, 1 now. Swing and a ball belted left field. Does it have the distance?
Oh,
Misses it
no
and drops
way.
in. And now the tying run is into scoring position. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately.
He couldn't hold on to it.
Needed that base hit. Maybe not quite the right launch angle exit velo combination to leave the yard, but he did a really nice job pounding that one to deep left. Extra bases are always appreciated. Now we'll see if they can even it up and give us a brand new ball game. Now the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction. And there's a hit. Runner around third. Scores on that one.
Let's
It's
go.
an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Got the job done to put them up by 2. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. 1 out and 2 on. Damiano Palmaggiani now at the plate.
How is Yanni?
The pitch, and there goes the runner from first. And they're all loaded up. Now the third baseman, Orelvis Martinez.
Kevin Gausman, Dylan Cease, Trey Savage, Jose Barrios, Cody Ponce, Eric Lawyer.
1-2 pitch. Runner takes off for third. Popped up. And 2 away now. To second with the throw, and no chance to
damn
get
it.
back. It's a double play. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. Through 8 full. Buffalo with the lead, 3-1.
Come on, come on. The way you look tonight.
2 outs and a runner at first. Jay Allen getting ready to hit. In the air to right, and that should do it. Ball game.
Boom. All right, I'll be right back.
Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win.
All right, I'm back. World Baseball Classic 2026 begins March 4th. Okay. Oh, some kind of like baseball. Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh, there's my boy. There's Kirk. He's back. Let's go, Kirk. Captain Kirk. Oh, okay. All right, I'll be right back. All right. I have returned. 2-1. I heard, when I was just quickly going to the grocery store, I heard Okamoto smack one. I was listening. I didn't see it at the time. Oh, man, did I leave my phone over there? God. All right, current score right now is 2-1 for the Blue Jays over the Mets. It's nice.
Still on the block, getting I can't do. I'm stricken by survivor's guilt. I'm getting it off of words.
Oh, fouled.
Here's the third baseman, MLB Marte.
We're in the top of third, 2-1 Toronto. No outs right now. Mets are on. Mets are up bat.
And a base hit.
Uh-oh.
Coming around third. The throw
I messed up. I pushed third instead of fourth.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Smooth swing on that pitch. He connected out front and rattled it into the outfield. That's the kind of swing you want to replicate. Bottom of the inning, stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Cooper Harrison.
Oof.
0-1's the count.
And it's strike two.
Oh, damn. Uh-oh.
Got the hitter
Oh,
swinging
that's
for
terrible
the
by me.
strikeout. Leadoff batter retired here in the second.
What the hell was that?
Efficient work on the mound there.
Meanwhile, they just strike
Coming
somebody
up to
out.
the dish for Louisville,
One out.
MLB Marte.
The third baseman, number 16, MLB Marte.
Oh, that's a hit. Uh-oh. That's a double for the Mets. Oh, is he out? No, he's safe.
On the ground. Fair ball. Can't glove it cleanly. Makes the turn, heads for second base.
Oh my God.
Gets to second with nobody out.
I hate that corner. You can't see anything.
He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle.
Oh. He just stands there because I don't know if I have the ball or not.
2 outs, bases empty.
Oh, the Mets tied up at 2-all.
That was a strikeout.
Thanks to that double.
Lays down a bunt, and that's foul.
Okay.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. And that one fouled off.
Is
Here
it
comes the
Barrios?
0-2 pitch. Battling here,
That's how you name
fouls
it?
it away.
Barrios, not Barrios?
Hard
Oh,
line on the first snag
gross.
for the out.
Gross.
Inning over, but the damage certainly done. 4 runs in the inning, 4 hits, no errors, no one left. 3 innings in the books in this one. Louisville with the lead, 7-4. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Cooper Harrison. This one ripped but foul to the right. Oh, 1 now. Swings through it, and that's perfect slider placement from him, down and in. At the plate, he probably read fastball out of the hand, but then it took a turn on him. Gets to it, on to first, out. 1 away on a drop third strike. 2 outs, man at third, digging in for the bats, Sal Stewart. Puts this one in the air, down the line. Harrison drifts towards it, tries to make the play, but it's foul. Ready for the bottom of the 9th, and now Cooper Harrison.
Ah, damn it. I gotta stop chasing. I'm chasing the ball for some stupid reason.
Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That was close. I was a little late with the response, though.
Swing and a miss.
Ah,
Chases
damn
that one
it.
in the
I chased
dirt.
it again.
One away
Told
on the
myself
drop
not to
third strike.
chase, and I chased
He
it.
came out of the bullpen looking sharp.
Stop chasing it,
3-pitch
there.
strikeout really sets a tone, and the opposing lineup is going to have a hard time.
Oh, man. Is Popeye's chicken? Popeye's chicken? Oh, no. That's Mary Brown's fried chicken. Oh, speaking of frickin' chicken, man. Got some
2
chicken
outs
thighs
in
I
the
gotta
bottom
cook
of the
tonight.
9th, and it's a 2-run game. Fly to
Barrios?
center, and that ought to do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them.
Oh, John Schneider, the GM, coming out. He's pulling Barrios. Zone. Wow, it's really windy. There's something must be something must be on the roof that's fell on there, like branches or something. That's pretty windy with all the rain and everything. So there must be something like hitting the top of the roof or something.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Cooper Harrison. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here.
Hey, no one better. Touch up right here.
Good job to let the low one go there. Gets that fastball to swing upstairs. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Runners are at the corners, one away. That one misses. Now 3-1. Damiano Palmigiani waits on deck. Hard ground ball, base hit. And they'll
Nice.
score first. It's 1-0.
Let's go.
Big swing of the
Oh.
bat right there to give them the lead.
And the Blue Jays get somebody out, too.
Sometimes you don't need to hit it.
Nice. Well done.
Just put it in play and
Well done,
hope
boys.
it finds a hole like it did on that grounder.
You tried bringing somebody from him from third for the Mets, and
First
nope.
and second with one away.
Kirk's there for the
Coming up to the dish
save, my
for
boy.
Buffalo, Damiano Palmigiani.
Nice. Tags him.
Hey, no one better now.
Ground ball could be 2. Fires to second.
Damn it.
On to first. Double play, and that's the inning. It's 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We head to the second. Buffalo ahead in this game, 1-0. So 2 on and 2 out. Now Cooper Harrison. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run.
I guess on Canada Day they'll be against the Mets as well. Oh, that's Papa.
Left center, Cameron on the move. Makes the call and
Crap.
the grab.
If I hit a little bit lower.
2 runners
Could've
left
been a
on
little-
base, but they still lead it 1-0.
A little pop up out there, and probably single base.
Bases are empty with 2 away. And now the right fielder, Austin Hendrick. Here's the 1-2 offering. Swinging a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. Leaping, brought it back.
Not a chance.
Batter had thoughts of jogging around the bases after it left the bat, but the left fielder had other plans. Goes up and brings it in.
Let's
Exciting
go.
way to end the inning. Man at first with 1 gone.
David Schneider,
Next to hit, Cooper
the mustache
Harrison.
man.
1 for 2. Awesome speed, strong power at the dish. He's got the kind of athletic profile that scouts absolutely covet. That makes for a very intriguing prospect. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1. Here's a pop-up. Nelson gets there under it. 2 away now.
Ouch.
Now batting, first baseman,
Nobody on and 2 outs. Digging in for the Bisons, Cooper Harrison.
Pavillano, Pavillano.
Grounder to
Oh,
first.
crap.
And that's that. One hit in the inning, but no one left to board.
Snyder with a big hit.
The Bisons
Oh,
lead
that's up.
1-0.
No. Let's try Snyder.
Runner at second here with 2 gone. Digging in, Elijah Dunham. In the air to right, and that should do it. Ball game. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job.
1-0. Close game. Whoop.
Let's go faster. Do a why's it always feel like I only go backwards? Got patterns, the way to escape this.
Next up for the Bisons, Cooper Harrison. 1 run batted in yesterday, and that was their only run of the game.
Oh.
This one's in the dirt. Runner at first, 1 away. Bunt attempt popped up. Throw to first in time. There to beat the runner by an eyelash. And he's delivering for the team, dropping the sack bunt and advancing the runner. Now we'll see if they can bring him in from second. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Cooper Harrison drove in their only run in last night's game. Drops it down the third baseline. Can't pick it up with the bare hand.
Oh, nice.
I love the hustle he showed on that bunt single. Dropped it down the third baseline and just focused on running through the bag at first. One out and 2 on. And next, the cleanup hitter, Damiano Palmigiani. Kick the pitch, runner goes. Line drive, that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Nice.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. 1 away. Runners at the corners here. Digging in for the Bisons, or Elvis Martinez. Tied up here early in the ball game.
Hey, keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
1 and 2.
In the dirt, but blocked. And a fine job keeping it close right there. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. In there, got the strikeout looking. Huge K there. That's an opportunity missed right there. With the infield bat, a ground ball probably brings in a run and gives them the lead. Now they need a base hit instead if they want to move ahead. Runners on the corners and 2 out. Now the left fielder, Alan Roden. Tapped softly on the ground. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. We move on to inning number 4. All tied 1-1. Cooper Harrison getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Harrison, only 20 years old, and he's a native of Canada.
1-0.
One and 0. Here's the pitch. Foul ball there.
Ooh.
We're here in the bottom of the 4th. 2 runs in to score in the inning.
Get down, ball, get down.
And the inning is over.
Damn it.
But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Moving on to the 5th. The Bisons out in front, 3-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the dish, Cooper Harrison. Zuleta measures 6'1", 29 years old, and he's a native of Cuba.
This isolation, I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the real and fake, cynical about the judgment day. I did past like progression last year when it f***ed me up, reincarnated on this earth for 100 plus. Body at the body.
Some nasty action on his sinker, and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. Here comes the 0-2 pitch, and it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. The left-handed batter waits.
Oh,
The swing, it's a strikeout, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
They're really hyping up Okamoto, man.
2 outs and runners at first and second. Next is the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Hey, watch out, your turn right here.
He swings and fouls one off. The Bisons trying to break this game open here in the bottom half of the 8th.
Ball.
Here's the 1-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
They give up a base.
Now the 1-2 pitch. And a swing.
Oh, that's terrible.
And that ends the inning. So they strand a pair. 9th inning coming up. The Bisons lead it 5-3. So 2 on and 2 out. Digging in for the bats, Christian Encarnacion Strand.
Encarnacion. Encarnacion. Oh.
In the air to right, and that should do it. Ball game. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. Sure, they got the win, but this wasn't a day he will be super proud of.
Nope. Man, baseball day. Let's go Blue Jays. Let's go Blue Jays. Tied 2-all, the top of the fourth. 2 outs. Oh. Try throwing it back to first base with Vladimir trying to get him out. Oh, I'm pitching. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, somebody erred.
Harrison,
Ooh,
a promising prospect just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the Louisville Bats and the Buffalo Bisons. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, Cooper Harrison. On the mound in this one, he's one of the highest ranked pitching prospects in the Blue Jays organization. A lot of excitement in Toronto for what he can bring in the future. Ready to go now. Coming up to the dish for Louisville, Adrian Silva.
All right, Fisher. Let's see what you can do.
And we're underway. The 1-0 pitch. Grounder to short. Pratt. And one gone
Boom.
as they make the play.
One down.
And now the center fielder, Elijah Dunham, 1 of 4 with a double in yesterday's game.
Ooh.
Dunham goes 5'11", hitting second in the lineup. He's been absolutely electric over the last 10 games, hitting over 400, bunting for a hit, and that's just foul. The 0-1. There's a strike at the knees.
Nice.
That one off the mark. Ball 1. Liner, base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Oops.
Nice job to knock that one back up the middle for a base hit. That's exactly the kind of approach you love to see at this level. So digging in, Noelvi Marte enters this one with 4 extra base hits already in the series.
Ball 1.
Runner at first, 1 away.
Ball, that's off the plate.
After those 2 pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient
Still
and
tied
not
2-all
chase
between
something just to
the
swing.
Mets and Jays.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Sharp grounder, that's through.
Ah,
for a
come
base
on,
hit.
man.
Runner holds up at second, 2 aboard now.
Damn it.
Back-to-back singles. He put a very good swing on that one. Even if he couldn't elevate it, sent it whirring through the infield for a knock. Nice approach. First and second, 1 away. Next up for the Bats, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Could be extra bases. Runner
Really?
around third. Runner scores and they take the lead.
Man.
That's a swing he's been looking for. It's been a rough year for him at the dish. If he can do that more consistently, the numbers are going to go in the right direction. One out and two in scoring position. And now, Austin Callahan. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Oh.
Smoked into left
It keeps
field
going
for a
in the
base
goddamn
hit.
center.
One run is in. Here's the throw. The tag. Out.
Nice. All right, only 1 in, but
that's about
still,
as good as it gets from the outfield there. An absolute laser to
went
home,
right in the damn
on
center.
The money for the out. Next level stuff.
Nice, got him right at the arm.
So up next, Sal Stewart. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. Fastball for a strike. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. And
One
that's
ball,
in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Callahan leading off first with 2 away.
Ball 2.
This one's in the dirt. Swings through that one for a strikeout. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Half of inning number 1 coming up. The
2 runs in the first. Terrible again.
If you want your basement to be ready for a flood, a carnival, and everything in between, call Montresor Basement Design, proud sponsors of this broadcast. Top half of the second from Buffalo. Way outside. That one ripped into right center.
Come on, man.
It's back there. That one
ridiculous.
Is gone. That's gotta feel good. And they add on. It's 3-0.
Oh, Kirk.
They don't ask how, they ask how many. That wasn't the most inspiring storybook homer you'll ever see, but it was good enough to clear the fence and get him a trip around the bases. And you'll take that every time. Stepping to the plate for Louisville, number 85.
Moves Vladimir Guerrero up.
And takes low for ball 1. One run in the inning so far. Here in the top of the second.
Ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes.
That one misses.
Oh, my God.
That just missed.
All 4 of them missed.
Pitches. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. And now the right fielder,
My confidence
Jay
is
Allen,
so low.
and he has struggled this year. Foul ball there. On the ground.
See, it went right in the center, even though I didn't even aim there. It's got to be the confidence
Runner
that
at first,
freaking
nobody
affects
out.
you, man.
Gets a piece, stays alive. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Line drive, and it's caught. Dives for the bag. Out. Double play.
Nice.
Back to the top of the order here. Adrian Silva, the next to hit. 2 for 4 in the game last night.
Ball
All
one.
right, so challenges, you can
1-0.
look at it if it's a strike or out.
Grounds this one up the middle. Picks it up. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. One hit in the inning, a solo home run. Midway through the second, Louisville ahead in this game, 3-0. Bottom of the inning, stepping in, Cooper Harrison. Squares to bunt, but misses. They've got the 3-run lead, but they won't keep it if they don't keep pitching well and aggressively, too. The 0-1. And it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Now a bunt with 2 strikes, and that goes foul. It's a strikeout. Digging in for the bats, Elijah Dunham singled and scored the first time around.
Ball one, no strikes.
Haas Brewer coming out for the Mets.
Aye.
Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ripped to short, but caught for the out. Might need a little more backspin if you're going to get a hit on that swing. Needed a bit more air under it to get to a safe distance.
Oh, Okamoto's up.
Coming up to the dish for Louisville, Noelvi Marte. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Late swing, fouled it off. Next offering is downstairs. One pitch, fouled away. And 1-2. Outside.
Oh, I thought he went for it.
Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt. Gathers, throws to
Boom.
first. Out on the drop, 3rd strike. 2 gone. Next up for the bats, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Tough to do damage on pitches that far out of the zone. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball,
Ooh.
that's inside.
Towards first, and it goes just foul. 2 outs, bases empty. On the ground, right side.
Boom.
There with plenty of time, inning over. Not much going on for the offense that time. We move on to the bottom of the 3rd. The bats out in front, 3-0. Welcome back to Buffalo, top of the 4th inning. And now, Austin Callahan. Callahan measures 6'1", 215 pounds, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Swings through it.
0-2.
That one skips in the dirt. Next pitch misses away. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's downstairs and outside. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. 1 away.
Oh.
The bat, the second baseman, Sal Stewart.
Sal Stewart digs in now. First at bat was a strikeout. That one fouled off. Ground ball, right side. And steps on the bag for the out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Edwin Arroyo.
Stepping in, the switch hitting shortstop, Edwin Arroyo. Already a solo homer in this one. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down and nobody aboard. Top half of the 4th. On the ground to first. Steps on the bat.
There we go.
And that's a 1-2-3 inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, no one left. On now to the bottom of the 4th.
That confidence thing is
Louisville with
like
the lead,
always
3-0.
at half every time I start the game. That
Harrison now at the plate.
might be a big issue.
Every day a new version of me, a third of me, dimensions, cementing in pain, juggling the pros and cons of fame. I don't know how to make friends, I'm a lonely soul. I recollect this isolation, I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the real and fake, cynical.
Nice red. Could be trouble here. He turns and heads for second. Chance at a triple. Boots it.
Nice.
It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That's an absolute shot off the bat at 109 miles per hour. Clearly locked in on that swing. Two outs, man at third. Here's the left fielder, MJ Melendez. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. 2 outs and a runner at third. And ball 4. 2 aboard. So digging in, Orelvis Martinez.
Oh, it's top of the 5th. No 2 all. Nothing's happened since earlier in the
Here
game.
comes the 1-2 pitch. Rolls away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there.
Here we go right here. No one better. No one better.
Line drive for a base hit. In to score from third.
Let's go.
It's an RBI single. Now down by 2, it's 3-1. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. All set for the start of this inning. Stepping to the plate for Louisville, the catcher, number 85. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the righty delivers.
Ooh.
Oh, that's out.
That
2
one in the
balls,
dirt.
1 strike.
That one finds the zone. It's 2-2. This one is labeled. That one is back. Snags it on the warning track. Next to hit, Jay Allen. Fly to left, ranges to the right, hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So up next, Adrian Silva.
Nice. Well done, Schneider. Well done.
A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. That at bat was over in the blink of an eye. Man, that pitch was tattooed. 108 miles per hour of exit velocity, and that's usually going to get you a knock. Here's the center fielder, Elijah Dunham. Singled and scored back in the first. 1 for 2 so far. Runner on the go. This one's low. Throw to second.
Nice.
And the inning is over. The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got into position quickly, and a rocket down to second base to end the inning. 2 gone, and the base is loaded. Cooper Harrison will hit next. 1 for 2.
Hey, get your pitch. No better right now. You got that one.
Base hit. 1 run is in. Second run scores as well. Back even, it's 3-3.
All right, tie game.
Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Digging in for the Bisons, MJ Melendez. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Runner on the move. Swing and a drive. This one's pretty deep. Gone.
Nice.
A 3-run home run, and it gives them the lead in the 5th. It's 6-3.
All right.
Got to be riding high after hitting that home run and helping the team take the lead. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Top of the 6th, and now the center fielder, Elijah Dunham. Right through there for a strike.
That's a ball. One.
Ripped on the ground to second.
Boom.
Rose gets the out, 1 away.
Now back, the third baseman, Noel V.
Here's the third baseman, Noel V. Marte.
That's a ball.
1 out and the base is empty.
That's ball 2.
Oh.
Started to swing, but held up.
Come on.
And that's a walk.
Brutal.
Now back,
Four balls.
One gone, runner at first. Christian Encarnacion Strand getting ready to hit.
Nope.
Damn it.
Fouled off left side. Hard ground ball, that's a base hit.
Damn it.
Lead runner stops at second. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. Great back control on that pitch. Got a pitch on the outside, let it travel deep into the zone, and ripped it the other way for the knock. This next at-bat looms very large. Callahan, batting with one down, takes a strike.
0-1.
The bats, with the tying run at the dish. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Good eye there. What a take with 2 strikes. Hard ground ball.
Ah, come on.
Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Safe. It's 6-4.
Damn it.
They scored the run there because of the aggressive secondary lead from second base. The way that ball was hit to left, there's very little chance they score without it.
Oh, man.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, looks ready to make the move.
Yep.
Cooper Harrison, done for the night. And it's going to be a start that you'd like to get a redo on. Back with the new arm in a minute.
What do you mean? I'm winning, though. But, yeah, that was pretty rough. God damn it, man. Pitching always needs work.
Number 91. Walks have been an issue this season. Improved control will definitely boost the chances of a call-up. Next up, the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison. Ashcraft, 29 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2019. Squares to bunt, but misses.
0-1's the count.
And it's strike 2. Runner at first, 1 away. Up and in.
Ball 1.
That's a strikeout.
Oh.
Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Two outs and a runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Louisville, Edwin Arroyo. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. Harrison, with a frustrating performance on the mound, redeemed somewhat by some solid hitting. And the two sides of it kind of balance out, and that'll happen with two-way players like him. You're not always going to have a world-beating game on both sides of the ball.
Yeah, well, I got to win. That's the most important thing. Finally. I was the player of the game? That's brutal. I know that was a bad game. Celebration. Get away. All right, we're top of 6.
Inning, and now it's going to be
Still 2-all.
And he's got a remarkable combination of power and speed. Great wheels on the bases and in the field, and the pop to put one over the wall. Really fun to watch. Squares to bunt, but misses. There are many highly athletic players who never make it to the big leagues, let alone thrive there. You have to have discipline and refinement in your game, too. Way out front for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one misses.
Ball,
and the count 1-2. That one missed. That one inside. And now it's 3-2.
Pop up.
Stewart.
Damn it.
One down. One gone and a runner on at first. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Cooper Harrison.
That's a ball.
And that one fouled off. Traxler stands at first with one away. Squares to bunt, but misses.
Late.
Lefty hitters typically want to bunt up the first base line if they're trying to bunt for a hit. Tough to do that with a pitch away like that one. 1-2 now. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. Got it.
That was late on me. Crap.
Runner at first, nobody out.
Italiano. Italiano. Italiano.
Now a drag bunt, third base side,
Oof.
and a foul ball.
Ball.
Nope.
1-1.
Bunting, and it's in the air.
Oh, terrible bunt.
There's one down.
Terrible bunt. Come on, man.
Now batting,
Terrible.
number 2.
Here in the bottom of the 9th inning, 1 out. Harrison now at the plate.
Okay. I need to get on base.
And a bunt towards third. Picks it up with a bare hand. And
Oh,
that is a
damn
great
it.
play for the out.
Bullshit.
That is not an easy play, but you wouldn't know it watching him work. That was an absolutely gorgeous effort to fire over to first and get the out. Nice job.
Oh, man.
2 outs and a runner at first. Digging in for the Bisons, Alan Roden.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Way to rip.
Minor base hit.
Nice.
The time run is aboard. He showed good patience and discipline in working the count, and it paid dividends. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. This next at bat is going to be critical.
Alcala has been, we got 2 outs. We got a person on third, person first.
Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. One and two, here's the pitch. Ground ball, this one should do it, and that's the ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss.
Headlines on my own dime. So fine. Look at me, look at me, look at me. I wanna be.
Sold out shows on the road, sold out for the opportunities. It all came with a price for spotlights, spent straight to the eulogy.
Nine, damn. Oh, somebody got hurt on the play. One of the Mets players got hurt, I think. Four speed velocity. Break. Control clutch. Oh. I thought I had like a text message. No. All right. Well, the Mets are now up 3-2. Damn.
Harrison, with a blend of raw talent and poise, is quickly becoming a player to watch this season. It's the Buffalo Bisons taking on the Durham Bulls. First pitch coming your way next. Next to hit, Cooper Harrison. Really needs to start making more contact. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over the last 10.
Why, thanks for reminding me.
Gotta stay back and track that left-on-left breaking ball, or you'll struggle with it.
That's a ball.
Oh, nice job. Hustle by
Lucas leads off of first with 2 out. And swing and a miss. He must have been sitting on something off speed.
2 strikes.
Goes down looking.
Oh, I thought it was going to be outside a little bit.
Trigger on the fastball at the knees. So 1 hit is all they get. Midway in the first. No score. As we go to the last of the third, here's the second baseman, Romy Gonzalez. Fly ball left field. Reaching for it and brings it in. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Cooper Harrison. First at bat was a strikeout. Now a drag bunt third base side, and that's foul. Chases a high fastball there. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher... Saw that. We'll see how he adapts. Ripped into left center for base knock. Around first and heading for second. Chance at a triple. The tag at third, and he is out.
Come on.
As he came around first, it looked like he'd have a good shot at 3, but superb work in the outfield to track it down, then a great relay to get the out. All set for the start of this inning, and now Cooper Harrison.
Oh, that wind is crazy going on. Huh.
Ball. Ball 1, no strikes.
Drops it down the third baseline. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. When he comes to the plate, you always have to be on guard for the bunt attempt. That was well executed, and once he got that speed going, it was all over. Orelvis Martinez digs in now. Nobody out and a runner at first.
Clutch up, drive him in for us. Runner.
First offering, and the runner goes in the dirt. And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Runner goes again. Comebacker to the mound. And that's a base hit.
Let's go.
From second. It's an RBI single. 3-1 ball game.
Let's go.
He comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't exactly square it up, but that's a good approach paying off. Bases are empty with 2 away. Billy Weber getting ready to hit. Two-one pitch. Liner to left. Racing over to make the catch. They're set down in order. Bases empty, 1 away. Now up Cooper Harrison. Squares to bunt, but misses. And a bunt towards third.
Damn it.
And that goes foul.
All right, have to hit it.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ball one there. That's some smart
Not that
pitching
one.
from him out there to change the eye level. Now that the hitter's looking up, he can come back down low and finish him off. The next offering misses. Ball 2.
2-2 the count.
1 out and the base is empty.
Count's full.
Struck out swinging. Hey fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there. 2 away
Big
and
Kale
a runner
Soda?
at first.
I
Now
do
a
know
chance
about
for
that.
Rodolfo
No thanks.
Castro. In the air to right, and that should do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here.
Yeah. Man, I hope I get called up soon. Must be coming up to the playoffs soon.
Beat up the block and the gun on my press a button to open the wings.
Check the schedule.
Advance on the deal I just signed. I don't need to label controlling my strings. A lot of these marionettes and this on my own. Praying for my solar plexus. With it, depending, it's punching, it's written. This Michelin's all on my restaurant check. It's hidden from city to city to finish it. The Wellington blue in the middle. The same as how I be preferring my venison. Wellington blacker than mineral sentence. And I was apprentice in Mandarin villain. Fistful of metal to pay my respects. I slotted my dentist to get his new grilling. And income a car for Shabria Connect. Look at my closet, it's more than a ceiling. Master pick his hand down to the side of his phone.
I just enjoyed himself just doing commentary. He's having fun. I love it. This is my dad's favorite player, I think. Seems like a chill dude. All right, let's check out this calendar. Oh, we're only a month off. Oh, damn. Oh, standings. I might have to beef up the other things if we're going to the playoffs. That's right, playoffs? That's right, I'm talking about playoffs. Or Bison's right here. So we're in the top 4. Does only the top 2 make it? This International League? Okay. Oh man, I think it's the top 2. Frig, that means we're only 3 wins away. Man. We're 3 wins away, I think, for making a playoff spot. I'll have to grind.
The batter now, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
All right, come on, guys. Get this dub.
Off the mark there. Ball 1. Martin, 26 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2022.
Oof. Terrible.
1-1.
One pitch now.
Ball.
Squares to the bunt,
damn it.
but misses.
Oops. 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 Crap, I thought it was going to be on next straight.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. That one to first. Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning.
Man.
So 1 hit is all they get. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up.
Boo.
No score.
Boo this man.
One out and the bases are empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Rodolfo
we're up 1-0.
Castro.
Let's go Blue Jays. Let's go Blue Jays. Top of the 7th. Mets are up 3-2. 0 outs.
1-2 pitch. That one's socked to left field. Might be trouble here. He turns and heads for second.
Uh-oh. Wrong spot.
And into second with 1 away. That's
I threw it to the wrong one.
No fear with 2 strikes. Really good approach at the dish. Great swing. Not quite enough to leave the yard, but you could tell it was going to be extra bases as soon as it got over his head and left.
Oh, Mets just got a home run.
Coming up
Single
to the dish
home run.
for Buffalo, Cooper Harrison. Grounded out
4-2.
the first time.
Uh-oh. Come on, Blue Jays.
No ball. 1 strike.
Lucas leads off of first with 2 out. And that one
I guess
fouled
the
off.
wind carried the ball out of the park.
Make something happen for us. Need ya.
Got him. 3rd out.
Late.
1 error in the inning, but nothing else.
Crap.
Moving on now to the home half of the 3rd inning. Durham with the lead, 2-1. Two away here, nobody on. Here's the left fielder, Dane Myers. Fly ball, left field. Makes a nice running catch.
Nice. Nice.
We've played 4 full.
Noise,
The
noise,
Bulls
noise.
out front here, 2-1.
Whew.
Top of the 6th inning. Now the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. That one almost got the hitter.
Close.
Interesting sequence. He didn't attempt the bunt on the first pitch, but did on the second. Trying to bunt for a hit, and it's just foul. That was close. Here's the 1-2 offering. Good job to fight that one off.
Whew.
Dances out of the way. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout.
Damn.
Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. Runners on the corners and 2 out. Next to bat for the Bulls, Rodolfo Castro. Fly ball to left, down the line. Reaches over the wall and got it. So 2 runs, 2 hits, 1 error, but 2 are left on base. We're at the end of 7. The Bulls lead it 5-1. And next, the cleanup hitter, Cooper Harrison. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
That's a ball. 1 ball, no strike.
He swings and fouls one off. Runner at first, nobody out.
Oh.
Perfectly executed backdoor slider, and that's such a tough pitch to hit. It takes a very patient approach from the hitter to stay back long enough to put the barrel on it. 1-2 offering. And a bunt towards third. And that bunt goes. It's a strikeout.
Foul. Just barely. That was freaking close.
Two away and a runner in scoring position.
Son
Here.
of a biatch.
Here's the second baseman, Alex DeJesus.
Still top of the 7th, 4-2 for the Mets over the Toronto Blue Jays.
Bounce to first. This should do it. Steps on the bag. Ball
There you go. All right. Blue Jays coming up.
He'll need better showings than this one if he wants to advance. And they'll need better from him if they want to get some wins.
Oh, man. I'm doing it for the flex.
I'ma stick to the mission statement. Yeah, let's get the paper. Somebody love it, hate it, no matter the situation. What? Everybody rich to someone who got nothing. And everybody broke, whether spirit or funds. Americans tell a lie. The dollar cover the flaws, the flow. The flow is covered by God. Told my city, hold on. The weather throwing me off. I'm in the city of lost angles. I'm trying to move forward for long. Everyone ain't raised me, I'm ready to stay get hard. Heavyweight in the industry, want siphon it up. They rewriting it, with every bit of fighting it. Ever since I gave first pair some Nikes, I've been seeing where the anacondas and where the vipers live. When you good money, the industry want siphon it. Spent 2 years loud being quiet, then Def Jam cold, I'm like, yeah. Felt like quiet, I'm the guy in the office. Vendetta ever come on a 5, I'm all the bosses. And yeah, I see the culture divide, but I don't force it. I should've had a Jordan by now, it ain't on that. I'm the white guy, him, to the try hard that be riding on. I'm the one that got away, I'm the one that found a way out that super dark place where all the guys got left. That's it. That's it.
Paulo Periano. Beep Periano. 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 Acadillo Periano. Alright. I have no idea what he says.
Harrison is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Buffalo Bisons taking on the Durham Bulls. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. Cooper Harrison will hit next. Hitless last night, and they only scored 1 run. Fantastic speed and serious power at the dish. This is a tantalizing set of tools right here.
Oh.
Fly ball to left, down
Damn
the
it.
line.
Too early.
On the move,
No,
has a
do it.
play, and he makes the catch.
Crap.
Bases are empty with 2 away. Digging in for the Bisons, Cooper Harrison. Harrison goes 6 feet 3 inches, 265 pounds, and he's a native of Canada. Swing and a foul straight back. Comes up empty, strike 2.
Man.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss at a changeup in the
Crap.
dirt. In time, inning over on the strikeout. Offense held in check here. We're midway through the 4th, all tied 1-1. We go to the top of the 7th. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Cooper Harrison.
Oh. Damn. Oh, okay.
Ball 1 there.
Oh, that pitch is out.
All right.
1-0.
We're just on base?
Drops it down the 3rd baseline. Tries to barehand, and it gets by.
There we go.
Bunting can be something of a lost art, but he's showing some real skill with it, and this
We're
is
on
just
base.
another way he can use his elite speed to change the ball game. Keep an eye on him now that he's at first. Next up for the Bisons, MJ Melendez. 0-1 now. Runner on the go. Ground ball to third base. And there's one down. One out, runner at second base. Next to hit, Orelvis Martinez. One ball, one strike. And the runner takes off for third.
Uh-oh.
Swing lifted to left field. Going back pretty deep. Pulls it down, 2 gone now.
Crap.
Two away and a runner in scoring position here. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Alan Roden.
Hey, no one better here. Let's go. Come on.
Runner takes off for third. And that's ball 4.
Oh.
And that'll end the inning.
Damn it.
Thrown out at third to end the inning, and the defense heads back to the dugout. One down. Base is empty here in the ninth. Harrison, 1 for 3. Squares to bunt, but
Crap.
misses. And
That's
some
a
cutting
ball.
action, but misses down low.
1-1.
Trying to bunt for a hit. And saved.
Nice.
He busted it down the line for that infield single. Almost a highlight reel play on the bare hand at third, but not in time to get the out. A for effort, though. So digging in, MJ Melendez.
MJ Melendez.
Here we go. No one better.
And the tying runs at the plate. Runner on the move. And that'll get down for a hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. Up against it with 2 strikes right there, but still managed to win the at-bat. Not the hardest line drive you'll ever see, but a hit is a hit. I'm sure he'd have preferred to square it up better, but he'll take the knock anyway. This next at-bat is going to be critical.
Looking good. Nobody better up there.
And 1-2.
2-2 the count.
This one's in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. And the righty delivers. A frozen rope. And there's 2 down.
Oh. God damn it. What's my guy doing?
And here is Alan Roden.
Hey, need you right here. Come on, kid. Let's go.
Fauché is just 1 strike away. Soft contact in the air, makes the catch, and that'll end the inning.
Damn it.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I
They
think
wouldn't
he'd
have
be
won
the
that,
first
so.
to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top.
Oh, what do you mean? I got a couple of hits. That was alright. Could have done better, though. 2 for 4, 2 singles. Two stolen bases. Oh, no. No stolen bases? Okay. Crap. Okay, I can finally upgrade something. Perk. Alright, either runners will not lead when pitching. It's pretty good. No, let's go with this one. Runners will not lead off when pitching. Look at that, I'm up to pitch. Time to start pitching, everybody. Let's go.
Harrison is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Buffalo Bisons taking on the Durham Bulls. We'll be back to get this one started after this. And next, the cleanup hitter, Cooper Harrison. Struggling to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Lays down a bunt. To first, not in time. Everyone's
nice. Shove it,
he comes
commentator.
To the plate, you always have to be on guard for the bunt attempt. That was well executed, and once he got that speed going, it was all over. So with one away, the bases are loaded. Now the left fielder, MJ Melendez.
Hey, right guy, no one better.
And the righty fires. Runner on the go. Swing, a little roller, right side. Now 2 away, and they get a run across.
All right. Up here, double.
The first baseman, Alan Rodin.
And now the first baseman, Alan Rodin.
Hey, need you right now. Let's go, kid.
2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position. Set down looking for the backwards K. They limit the damage here. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. The Bisons out in front, 1-0. Welcome back. And today's starter, Cooper Harrison. Considering the way he's been knocked around by hitters at this level, a call-up seems, unfortunately, unlikely.
Well, thanks for letting me know. Especially as late in the season. Hey, if we go to the playoffs, maybe I'll help my team with
Here's the left
playoffs.
fielder, Eloy Miranda. And he's a player that would have thrived along the lines of players like Brett Butler and Lou Brock. Good contact ability and excellent speed. There's a high floor with a skill set like that. These days, of course, power is way more common than it used to be, but there's still plenty of value in players like him who can run and make good contact. Comes up empty, strike 2.
0-2 is the count. Ball 1.
Ground ball, right side.
Boom.
And now 1 out.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Digging in at the dish for the Bulls, Roderick Arias. And he has an excellent arm, the kind any team wants on the left side of the infield. Able to make just about any throw. Part of his throwing ability is natural arm strength, but credit to him for working on good throwing mechanics and a quick release. When you're dealing with fractions of a second, every little bit matters. Dumps one into left. So 1 on now with 1 away. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately.
Commentator's
He
curse.
needed that base hit. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. And they've got some choices now with good speed on the bases. Billy Weber, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Weber goes 5'11", batting third today, and he's been on a great run at the plate, hitting better than 3. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base.
4-2 for the Mets. Top of the 8th. 2 outs right now.
They gave up the run in the top
Blue
of the inning,
Jays.
and clearly they want to get it right back. Nice aggressive approach. And they get the steal.
Oh, we got one more inning to go. Looks like the stadium is starting to clean out.
This one is
Oh,
labeled.
God, right in the middle.
Should be extra bases.
That sucks.
Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. He scores, and that ties it up. Relay to third, in there safely.
That sucks. I was in there
That's a
right in the
great
middle.
example of good teamwork on offense. The runner swipes second and gets into scoring position, and then comes across to score on that base hit. Runner at third with one gone in the inning. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice.
Nope, outside.
Oh, what a great play. Nicely done for the out.
Oh,
That's the kind of
damn
situational
it.
hitting you like to see at this level.
Oops.
Know the situation and come through with the RBI
Third
ground out.
place.
Now the third baseman,
Third base.
Braden Taylor,
Not third base.
just 2 for 11 in
Okay.
the series so far. That sinking fastball looks really
0-1 the
hittable
count.
out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat.
There you go.
There with plenty of time, inning over. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. 1 inning in the books here. The Bulls out in front, 2-1. On to the bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Mason Auer. Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. There's one down. That's the aggressive approach that's become more prevalent nowadays. Find the first pitch you think you can drive and take a rip. Great contact, but he wasn't rewarded with a hit. Coming up next to the dish for Durham, Romy Gonzalez. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in the last 5 games. 1 out and the base is empty. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Aiden Smith stands in now and watches strike 1. Recovering well after he had a rough first inning. And the manager can keep the bullpen idle a while longer. The 0-1. Just missed. 2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the second inning. This one to right. And that's a fair ball.
Oh. That's really unfortunate. Damn it.
Jair Camargo getting ready to hit. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently. No hits over the last 5 games.
That's a ball.
Here's the 1-0 offering.
That's ball.
Oh, ugly.
Two balls, 1 strike.
Smith, the runner at first with 2 out. And a ground ball to first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. We're at the end of 2. The Bulls
Bobbing
lead
to
it
the
2-1.
8th. Jay's up with the bat. Still 4-2 for the Mets.
It's coming back around.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping to the plate for Durham, Eloy Miranda. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Outside.
Oh, that's out.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strike.
1-2 now. Goes down looking for the strikeout. They get the leadoff batter here in the third. And now the shortstop, Roderick Arias. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one in there. That's strike 2. Ball 1 there. He fell behind 0-2, but after taking a pitch that far outside the zone, he might be thinking about getting back into this at-bat. Leaping, can't haul it in.
Come on,
no
dude.
throw, and they don't get an out on the play. And he's got a multi-hit
That was close.
game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. Bit risky from the pitcher with that inside breaking ball to the opposite-handed hitter. A lot of time to see the spin and get that to Jesus. There's one. Out. Double play, and that'll do it for
There we go.
One hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. We move on to inning number 4. Durham ahead in this game, 2-1. Welcome back to Durham, top of the 4th inning. The macaroni and cheese at the concession stand here in Durham is not to be missed. Worth every last calorie, in my opinion.
Oh!
This one is labeled way deep.
Gone. Let's go.
And they tie it up. It's 2-2. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. With only one ATM available, you can be sure your PIN is secure.
Yo, the guy freaking hit the ball and hit the umpire's mask and bounced. Oh,
Back here in Durham,
that's why you have a mask. Woo.
Pitch is in the dirt. Swing and a foul straight back. Now the 1-2 pitch. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it. On to first. He's out.
Let's
One
go.
away on a drop third strike. Here's the third baseman, Braden Taylor. Grounded out the first time. Taylor, 24 years old, and he's the reigning American League Rookie of the Year. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul.
He's the Rookie of the Year, and he's down in the minors.
We're here in the bottom of the 4th, all tied up. Back to the mound, he's got it. That's the second out.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Next to bat for the Bulls, Mason Hour, 0 for 1
I'm
so
coming
far.
for that title. Coming for that Rookie of the Year.
Ball 1, no strikes. Hey! Ball 2.
Not close with that one. Pretty unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here. 2 outs, bases empty. Here's a high chopper. Ramirez fires over to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Nothing across here this half. We've played 4 full. We're tied in this one 2-2. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Bulls batting. Romy Gonzalez now at the plate. That one skips in the dirt. Hard line drive,
nice.
but caught at second. That's such a hard out to live with. As a
lucky
hitter.
there.
That thing was ticketed for the gap and extra bases. Great play. Digging in at the dish for the Bulls, Aiden Smith. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Puts this one in the air down the line, and that drops foul.
Nope, that's a ball.
1 out and the base is empty. In the air, right field. Reaches.
Oh,
Can't make the
damn.
grab.
That was pretty close. Crap.
Now batting the catcher.
Jair Camargo digs in now. 0 for 1, grounded out to first the last time.
Nope, ball 1.
Jesus.
One away in a tie game. Go ahead run at first. Bottom half of the 5th. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
Nice.
Takes it to the bag and doubles the runner off. 1 hit in the inning, but no one
Well
left
done.
aboard. And we're through 5 innings. We're tied in this one 2-2. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Cooper Harrison. He's already homered in this ball game.
Aye.
2 down and nobody aboard. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Popped
Nope.
up.
2-8.
Arias.
Damn.
And that's the end of the inning. Offense held in check here. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. We're tied in this one
win.
2-2.
They're gonna pull me soon.
Bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, Eloy Miranda.
Not yet, though.
He hits a fly to center. This one carrying. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Woo.
Now batting the shortstop.
Now, Roderick Arias.
Nope. That's ball 2. 2-0.
Swings and lifts a high fly ball out to left. And that is a foul ball. In the dirt.
That's ball 3.
The same Baltimore got better over
3
the
balls,
offseason.
1 strike.
4 teams in the division could be going for over
Singer
90
catches
games
the
for
zone
wins.
at the knees.
Wow.
3-2.
That was crazy.
3-2, 1 out with the bases empty. Foul ball, it remains a full count. Outside corner, got him looking disbelief from the batter. And now the DH, Billy Weber. 1 for 2 in the game, tripled and scored in first. Labeled on a line to center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. That is the inning. 3 up, 3 down.
All right.
There. 7th inning up next. We're tied in this one, 2-2. Bottom of the 7th, and now the first baseman, Ben Rice.
We're winning. Nice.
Hey!
Hit hard on the ground to short.
Whoa.
Slings to first. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting, third baseman, Brayden.
So digging in, Braden Taylor. That backdoor breaker was awfully close. I think he may go to it again later in the AB. Foul ball there. The Bulls down a run. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. And that's outside. That one in the dirt. Ground ball to third.
Boom.
And now 2 gone. Good sinker there and got him to mow the grass a bit for a simple ground out. Nice pitching. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Mason Auer. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Out in front and foul to the left side. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. On the ground.
Boom.
There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time.
Let's
Looking
go.
ahead to inning number 8. Buffalo ahead in this game, 3-2. So here's the cleanup hitter, Cooper Harrison. He belted a solo homer back in the 4th inning, which has proved to be a fairly critical moment in this game. Squares to bunt, but misses.
0-1.
1 out and the base is empty. And it's strike 2.
Oh. Oof.
Hack and a miss. That's a strike.
Ouch. Twice on this.
Back now. New pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th.
I'll take the
dub. Hasn't had a lot of success against righties this year. Not doing a great job of fooling them. Huge spot here.
I could have gone more,
9th,
though.
Down to their last out. In the air to right, and that should do it.
I got it.
Ball game.
Nice. All right.
Harrison with a respectable game both at the plate and on the mound. Games like this show that he can add a lot of value to any roster. When you're in the minors, you're looking for any edge to help get you to the majors. Performing like this as a two-way player can only help.
All right. That's what I'm talking about. Did I get the dub? I did, and the player of the game too. Yo, let's go. Love it. Bob on the ninth. No outs. Toronto's on first base. It's their last opportunity to try and catch up with us. All right. So I gotta see some early additions. Okamoto, I love this Okamoto kid. I might have to get myself an Okamoto jersey. Oh, here we go. Okay. 0 outs. We got a guy on third and second. Another bat I do not care about. Okay, we gotta start working on defense. Okay. All right, here we go.
So 2 down, and now the DH, Cooper Harrison, homered last night, added another.
Toronto's Toronto gonna score, so they're up. It's 4-3. Bob on the ninth. Somebody on third. Interesting if they can do this.
Oh. And he grounds this back up the middle. Finds his way through for a hit. That keeps the inning going.
Damn.
The left fielder, number 1, MJ.
So up next, MJ Melendez. And he delivers. On the ground to the right side. It's in and out of the glove. Lead runner turns at second, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. So 1 hit is all they get.
Darn it.
In the first, no score. One out and the base is empty. Cooper Harrison. Stepping to the dish, currently a top 5 prospect in the Blue Jays minor league system, so there's a lot of hope in Toronto for how he could help them down the road.
Brutal.
Popped up, tracks it down for the out.
The left fielder, number 1, MJ Melendez.
Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Cooper Harrison. 1 for 2. And a bunt towards third. Has to barehand it. Not in time.
Nice.
Safe. With no runs on the board, they're trying to jumpstart their offense. Maybe this bunt single can put a bit of a charge into them. Runner at first with 1 gone. Digging in for the Bisons, MJ Melendez. Throw over to the bag. Just got the hand in there safely. The 2-2. There goes the runner. Lifted in the air to left. And makes the simple catch.
Damn it.
Here comes the throw.
I went in the wrong direction.
Camargo takes it to the bag. Misplay doesn't cost them, and the inning is over. Make it 6 shutout frames out there now. Durham with the lead, 2-0.
It went in the fucking wrong direction.
On to the next inning, and now the DH, Cooper Harrison. Very potent bat at the plate. Could put them ahead if the pitcher makes a mistake here.
And that's it. 3 outs. Mets beat the Jays 4-3. Close game.
I'm sure he's hunting something he can drive out of here to put them ahead. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Barehands it, tough play.
Nice.
Beats it, safe. Almost a highlight reel play on the barehand at third, but not in time to get the out. A for effort, though. The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out.
Hey, clutch up for us right here. Your turn, kid. Here we go.
Snap throw to first. Dives back in. Safe.
Oh.
The pitch, and there goes the runner from first. And that's a walk.
Now batting, third base, Martinez.
Nobody out, first and second here. Now the third baseman, Elvis Martinez.
Hey, know what better right now? Here you go.
Fleming checks the runner.
Oh, really?
That's a great job on the mound. He made a quick move and threw to second behind the runner, who was caught flat-footed. Nice job of slapping the tag down, too. So 2 down. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, number 92.
Montgomery.
Depressing.
In the air to right, and that should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work.
I have to listen to Wrestling Observer Radio. What's going on with the wrestling news?
At the plate, Cooper Harrison collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. This young man is well into his professional career at this point and shows no signs of slowing down or losing that level head on his shoulders. Bunting, and it's in the air. Makes the grab.
Terrible.
No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after half an inning. One out and 2 on. Digging in for the Bisons, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Double play, killing to end the inning. The second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop who completes the play, and they get out of the jam and end the inning. We're set for the top of the 6th inning. Now the left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
No.
Squares to bunt, but misses. Now a drag bunt, third base side. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Bunting can be something of a lost art, but he's showing some real skill with it, and this is just another way he can use his elite speed to change the ball game. Keep an eye on him now that he's at first. Go ahead run on base. Now the third baseman, Elvis Martinez. The 0-1 offering. Runner on the go. And that's ripped into right. Base hit. Oh, caught up in a rundown. The relay to third. They put the tag on.
Oh my God! Why does my guy keep retreating?
Going. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Cooper Harrison. Tough
So
lefty-lefty
annoying.
matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. Bunts, but that's a foul ball. Bunting for a hit. And barehands it. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning. That was some smooth bunting ability he showed there. Perfect bat angle, dropped the ball down in a great spot, and easily into first on the bunt single. Elvis Martinez, the next to hit.
Watch up, drop me in right here. Here you go.
Step off throw to first, dives back in safely.
God damn.
There goes the runner. Ground ball up the middle. One down.
He's out.
Now batting, shortstop, Cooper Pratt.
One out, runner at second base. And now at the plate, Cooper Pratt.
Here you go. Leave you right here.
Now here's the 0-2.
Yes, yes.
And now the runner breaks for third. In the dirt. Throw and safe. That
Let's
is a
go.
stolen base. one away with a runner at third. Now a flare off the bat. That's a hit. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Bottom of the 8th. Digging in at the dish for the Bulls, Billy Weber. Ripped into the outfield. And a lunging grab. Not an easy play at all. He took a bit of a tumble at the end as that one was sinking, and I'm sure he's grateful he made the play. If he missed the catch, that ball would still be rolling. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Oh, is this going to be a grand slam? Let's go. Nope.
That's towards center. Moraine
not even close.
That ends
That's
the
a fly
inning
ball.
as they couldn't pick up any insurance. Midway through the 9th, the Bisons with the lead, 3-2. One down, base is empty here in the 9th. In the air, along the left field line. It falls in, and that's a hit. The tying run is aboard. Nice job at the dish. He fell behind, but held tough and got the hit. Well, he flared that out into shallow left, and it's a really tough ball for the third baseman and left fielder to get to, as you saw. That's a fluky base hit. So up next, Jeremy De La Rosa. Pardinho is just one strike away. Grounds it to short. Pratt. And that's the ball game. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here.
We'll be back.
She's a slow sipper. She's taking it slow. That's why I love her and I can't get her off of my vein. She's a slow sipper. She's taking it slow. That's why I love her and I can't get her off of my mind. trembling in my arms, feeling woozy in my brain. She said right there next to me, what is drinking that drank some evilly. She's a slow sipper, she's taking it slow. It's why I love her and I can't get her off of my mind. She's a slow sipper, she's taking it slow. It's why I love her and I can't get her off of my mind. She's a slow sipper.
All right, I have returned. Excuse me, Jesus. Sync of velocity. That's not bad. Huh. Oh. All right. All right. I'll do my best. Definitely pitch it. Trust the process.
Also, the longer you're gone, the more people forget about you. So, feel free. Well,
Oh yeah. Bottom. Different place.
Cooper Harrison, fresh off an incredible series, is ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Scranton Wilkes-Barre Rail Riders and the Buffalo Bisons. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Cooper Harrison. On fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Right back to him on the mound. They're in plenty of time, and
damn.
First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. Digging in for the Bisons, Cooper Harrison, 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. And that one fouled off. The pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ground ball, right side. And that squirts through. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. Here's the left fielder, MJ Melendez.
Here we go.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Runner on the go. On the ground. Base hit. Coming to the plate. The run scores. Here comes another. In there. He's safe. It's 2-1.
Nice.
That's a clutch at bat and could be one of the biggest ones of the game as they jump ahead by 1. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Bases loaded, 2 outs. And now Cooper Harrison, 1 for 2.
Oh.
Hard on the ground to first. Steps on the bat. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Moving on to the 5th. Buffalo with the lead, 3-1. Bottom of the 7th, and now the DH, Cooper Harrison. Not a situation where they're necessarily aiming to put the tying run aboard. With the power at the plate, we might see a swing for the fences.
This isolation, I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the real and fake, cynical about the judgment day. I did past like progression last year, and it me up, reincarnated on this earth for 100 plus. Body after body, lesson after lesson. Let's take it back to Michigan in 1947.
Bunting for a hit, picks it up with a bare hand, throws to first. It's there, and that's a great play. I'm not sure, but maybe this defense has a player with ESP? Seemed like they were expecting that bunt attempt on the first pitch of the inning. Nice job to get the out. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. That's ripped towards center. The catch is made to end it. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win.
Crap. I mean, wait.
We need each other. We have to have each other for our survival. From the revolutionaries to the conservatives, a black united front is what we're about.
Yeah. To make another mob, to change another god, an angel from the Lord, a ceremonial garb, the big homie in charge, main culprit at large, emerge over the odds, the victorious odds, the talent to miss the midnight marauder, blood in the water, no stopping the top shot, I drop multiple arms like candelabras on a mission. I'm chasing chicken like a chupacabra. Salute your father, I'm headed back to Wakanda after the drama. Rappers get medevac to the trauma. To the lion separated from the pride. I rule Zion, I am the most hated one alive. Was fired. Another my God, yes. You gotta watch NXT last week. They broke up. Sorry, I told her, go to hell.
All right, we got pitch. Something rhymes with pitch. Other I just had to get rid of the chat room. It's another word that rhymes with pitch. But obviously I had to troll it. Just kidding.
Rail Riders and the Buffalo Bisons. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get started. And on the mound now, Cooper Harrison. A bit unusual in the modern game, a pitch-to-contact arm on the hill today. For a successful outing, he needs to avoid the barrel of the bat and get a lot of soft contact. Pop-ups, cans of corn, ground balls, whatever it takes to allow the defense to work behind him and pick up some easy outs. If he can keep a good rhythm and not get off schedule, he could put up a really nice start. Everson Pereira leading things off and takes a strike. Clips the corner. No balls, 2 strikes. On the ground, Pratt. 1 away.
Boom. Yo, this is weird. So, like, this confidence bar is full, almost kind of.
Homered last night.
Maybe that's a problem.
As well.
My confidence bar is like 3/4 full, even though sometimes it was like half full. Maybe that's the problem why they hit so easily. Ooh.
0-1.
The 0-1. And that's in the dirt. Grounder to second. To Jesus. And there's 2 down. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Not often you'll see a minor league third baseman with his level of defensive skill. Really amazing to watch. Obviously, he's got skill with the bat, too, but what separates him from your typical minor leaguer is how sharp he is defensively. Terrific reaction time, and he could anchor the left side of a big league infield, no doubt about it. And
Oh,
that's a
brutal.
base hit.
Uh-oh.
Makes the turn, heads for second base. The throw in at second with a 2-out double.
Ouch.
Pretty clear he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. Now at the plate, Keston Hiura. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Slice down the right side. Getting back to those quick reactions, it starts with outstanding footwork. He's light on his feet and able to break quickly in just about any direction when the ball's put in play. And because he's able to get into position quickly, it makes it easier to field the ball and easier to throw it, too. Two outs and a runner in scoring position. Swings and misses, struck him out. Was in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, and gets out of the jam. Clearly pleased with those results. The Rail Riders at the plate in the second inning. In the air to the right. That's pretty far back. Hauls it in. There's one away. Next is the designated hitter, Theo Gillen. Tearing it up at the plate recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak. Late swing, foul to the left. And the right-hander deals. Pitches in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Second inning, no score thus far. Swing and a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Uh-oh.
So up next, Max Stassi.
Yeah.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Chop left side.
Oh.
Throw to first.
I'm an idiot. I jumped in the air.
Coming up to the dish for Scranton Wilkes-Barre, Grant Richardson.
Ball 1. 1-0. Two balls, no strike.
Runner at second, 2 down. To the right side, De Jesus. Play made,
Boom.
that ends the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. Now to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Bottom of the inning, stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Cooper Harrison. Trying to bunt for a hit. Bare hand scoop.
Nice.
But no chance. That's an infield single. I love the hustle he showed on that bunt single. Dropped it down the third base line and just focused on running through the bag at first. MJ Melendez will hit next.
I'm trying to say nobody better up there. I keep my mind closed, I can't stand when it's open. It's seeming like praying is the way to get focused. Making life better for family and friends. I know these losers can't stand.
Warren picks to first, back safely. Runner on the move. That's a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. Runners at the corners now. Nobody out. Great rip on that one to the pole side.
Noise.
Too far ahead of it. Just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Next up for the Bisons, Alan Roden.
Here we go. No one better.
Ground ball could be two. Off balance speed, there's one. And a run scores on the double play. I know they got the run in there, but when you have runners on the corners with nobody out, you're hoping to throw up a crooked number. After the double play, they're starting from scratch. All set for the start of this inning. Stepping to the plate for Scranton Wilkes-Barre, the shortstop, number 3.
Ball.
Here comes the 1-1 pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Slow roller along the first base line, and that goes foul. Here comes the 2-2 offering. And that one is in the dirt. That one misses.
Oh, no, ball. Crap.
Back to the top of the order here. Now the left fielder, Everson Pereira, grounded out to short the first time up. Smart to lay off that one. Most likely outcome would have been a double play ball. Now here's the 0-2. Fly ball out to center. Restituyo. And there's one down.
Just say radio.
Next to bat for the Rail Riders, Oliver Dunn. Rolled out to second in the first AB. On the ground at third, might be 2. There's
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Double play. What a twin
Beautiful.
kill to end the inning. Offense held in check here. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. The Bisons lead it 1-0. If you want your soda with a little extra crunch, reach for a cold can of Big Kale, a refreshing way to wash down a hot dog at the ballpark. Welcome back to Buffalo, top of the fourth inning. Just missed. Clement stands at 6 foot even, 30 years old now, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300. Dives,
Oh,
but it kicks
man.
off the glove. The throw is late, and they don't get
Dude.
it out on the play. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Digging in for the Rail Riders, Keston Hira. One on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum.
All ones the count.
And the 0-1 now.
That's a ball.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Nobody out and a runner at first. Next pitch is outside. Just off the outside part of the plate. Keep your eye on that runner at first on 3-2. He could be going, and he's more than capable of stealing second if the batter fans. Hit on the ground, might be two. Off balance speed, there's one. Oh, their fourth double play of the day. Two gone. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. And now it's going to be Spencer Jones. That one ripped, but foul. Oh, 0-1 now. On the ground, right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. One hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. We're midway through the fourth. Buffalo with the lead, 1-0. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Cooper Harrison. First and third with nobody out, a dangerous situation for the defense. Now a bunt towards third, and that's just foul. Here comes the 0-1. Squares to bunt, but misses. No outs and runners at first and third. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Got the strikeout. One gone. We're in the top half of the fifth. And now, Theo Gillen.
Theo Gillen.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The 0-1 offering. That one down the line.
Oh. Really?
The catcher, number 35,
Man on at first. Close. Now at the dish, Max Stassi. 0 for 1. Little chopper rolls foul. On 0-1, the delivery.
One ball, one strike.
Rolls away a little bit. The throw to second is offline. And now a runner in scoring position. I like the approach trying to induce the double play ball, but that was too low and it allowed the runner to move up to second. Now you can't get the simple double play, and a hit probably brings in the run. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're in the top of the fifth inning.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
That just misses. And that's ball 3. That's
Jesus.
Great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. Here's the payoff pitch.
Uh-oh.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Relay, throw home. Comes in to score.
Oh, man.
Now down by 2, it's 3-1.
Yeah.
And that hitting streak he's on grows with that knock, now up to 11 games. Starting to really generate some momentum here. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this going.
Must be a good hitter.
So digging in, Grant Richardson.
I tried.
Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Fouled off left side. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. This one's in the dirt.
What are you doing? Oh no, this catcher
He's into second easily on a wild pitch, and so much for the chance at a double play. Great job by the runner to get a good secondary lead and read that breaking ball's path. As soon as it hits the dirt, you have to make the choice
so
to
flabbergasted,
stay
like,
or go.
disconnected.
Nice decision that time to bolt for second on the wild pitch. Off the mark there, ball 3.
Oh my god. So flabbergasted, disconnected. My
And that one fouled off.
Oh.
Runner at second with nobody out. Outside corner,
Nice.
disbelief from the batter.
Nice.
Stepping to the plate for
Nice.
Scranton Wilkes-Barre, number 3. Reached on a walk the first time. Well struck, right field. That one back there.
I got cocky and I did the same thing.
The wall. And that holds the lead runner at third as it's a double. At second and third now.
I don't know. It could have been worse. Could be a home run. All right.
He needed that base hit. Got a first pitch fastball he could handle.
There's pure pressure on me.
ripped it.
Come on. Come on.
So up
Encouragement.
next, Everson Pereira.
Drink encouragement. Let's go.
And that's a run for a base hit. One run comes in. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
Nope, it
we hear
didn't
a
work.
lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. One out and 2 on. Oliver Dunn digs in now.
There we go. Oh.
In the dirt, but blocked.
0-2.
Close play. In
Damn.
And now a single could score 2.
Oh,
Big
my
opportunity
God.
now for
Come
the
on.
offense after the pitcher bounced that one in the dirt. The wild pitch gives you runners at second and third. So you
Man.
have to make the most of this chance.
Uh-oh. Yo, this is like do or die for me. Come on, Coop.
Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Into center.
Oh, no.
Base hit. One run is in. Now the second run is
Wow.
in. It's 4-3.
Disappointed myself.
Nice job of 2-strike hitting there. Didn't get
Man.
overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit.
Well.
One away and a runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Definitely
did so
wants
well.
to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the
man, I
infield
choked.
should be an inning-ending double play. That one's socked to right field. Looks like
man.
extra bases.
And that's where I get pulled.
High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. What a break for the defense as that one hops the wall. If it stayed in the yard, a run definitely scores on the play.
Oh, man. What happened?
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, making a move for the bullpen.
Yeah,
Cooper
what happened,
Harrison
man?
won't go any further, and it's going to be a start that you'd like to get a redo on. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Oh, man. Really struggling with just, like, coming up here, and the Bisons are just so good.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, number 91. Tough situation to face out of the pen. A couple of runners in scoring position.
And they still got some work to do.
Digging in for the Bisons, Cooper Harrison, 1 for 2.
All right.
Ball one there.
Ooh.
Runners at the corner posts with 2 away. A bunt, and it's right in front of the plate. The tying run is aboard.
Let's
It wasn't a squeeze play. The
go.
runner at third wasn't going for home with the pitch, but he made a heads-up play, saw he had enough room to get home, and crossed the plate on a de facto safety squeeze. Here's the left fielder, MJ Melendez. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. Lifted in the air to left. Makes the catch. That ends the inning and limits the damage.
Oh, man.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Cooper Harrison. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. Bunts, but that's a foul ball. The Bisons with the tying run at the dish. Squares to bunt, but misses.
Oh.
Goes down on strikes, and he knew
God
he should
damn
have
it.
offered at that one. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. Two outs, runner on first base. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Cooper Harrison. Chases a high fastball there. When he enters the game, hitters know they'll have to deal with that excellent velocity. Even with it being more common for pitchers to throw hard nowadays, it's still very impressive. Foul ball there. Altavilla is just one strike away. Pulls away a little bit.
Weird.
Popped up.
And that's game.
And that'll do it.
Crap.
Harrison got knocked around a bit and couldn't make it through 5. This start had some teachable moments for sure, not his best showing. To move up the ladder, he'll have to fix what wasn't working in this one and fine-tune his approach.
Yeah. I don't know. New season next year. Coming up. I'll make it. I'll make it the Blue Jays tonight. That's guaranteed, though. Calendar. It's on the calendar. Oh, it's month before flat. Bus trap. Okay, perks.
We are back, everybody. We're back here on Wrestling Observer Live with Brian Alvarez and 50 Tom. Who I was told did an excellent job last week, Tom. Is that right?
Fielding. Alright, that's the next thing.
What's up with your nose? Tom, we're on the video. I have to ask about it. You've got a giant thing on your nose. I'm getting prepared to threaten the adults for a thing. If your hat is on backwards under your were you like this all last week?
At least the cord's on the right side. Lance Storman told me I've been wearing my headphones improperly because of the cord stretching across my body. However, I just went by what is on the thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Dr. Apple technical difficulty.
The corkscrew of your left. That was sticking. Yeah, does Lance know his headphones have a left and a right?
That's a question you're gonna have to ask him. I'm off to it.
This person wants to know if this is real nasal strip.
It's one of those inhale gimmick sort of things. Yeah, basically. It's a metal.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Cooper Harrison, making a lot of contact recently. 10 hits in the last 5 games. Inside, nearly clipped the hitter. That'll back him up a bit. Harrison, serving as the designated hitter, only 20 years old. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. Good stuff right out of the gate, and he's already featuring his good fastball in this one.
So, CMLL has officially canceled one of its upcoming events amid a period of civil unrest. The promotion issued a statement today announcing Tuesday's event, Arena Coliseum Juan Lahara, not going forward as planned.
The left-handed batter waits. Swing and a miss late on that one. Strike 2. Behind on that swing.
2 strike.
Here's the 1-2 offering. That one missed. Traxler leads off of first with 2 out.
I did not know about this until I think this happened the day after.
Crushes this
Gone.
one to deep center and long gone. That's gotta feel good. A 2-run blast. And they tie it up. It's 2-2. That was a nice, patient approach in that at-bat. He let some bad pitches go, found one he liked, and didn't miss. First and second, one away. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Cooper Harrison. Grounder might be
Oh.
two. Nice stop. There's one. Out. Double play, and that'll do it for the
Damn.
inning. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. End of 3. The Bisons out in front, 3-2. Two outs and a runner at first. Cooper Harrison, the next to hit. Already a homer for him in this one. Here's a fly to left. Herrera settles underneath it. And that's the end of the inning. 1 runner left on base as they can't tack on to their 4-2 lead. Nobody on and 2 outs. And here is Cooper Harrison. He's already homered in this ball game. Now a drag bunt third base side, and that's just foul. The 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. And that'll do it for this inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 9th inning coming up. The Bisons lead it 4-3.
Funk up the plays. We just trying to dance, yo. Turn up the bass. We about to go. What's about to happen, girl? You already know.
Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. Liner to right, and that'll do it. Obviously, he was a big piece of their offense in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate.
Didn't win, though. Crap. Time. 29th. Oh my god, I'm doing terrible now. Don't worry. I know we'll change next year. It's a season me. Season's almost over, so everything starts from scratch.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Cooper Harrison. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Drops it down the third baseline. And a foul ball. Brubaker, 33 years old. And he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2015. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. And here's the 0-2. Fights it off. We'll see another. Swings and misses, goes down on strikes. And that is out number 3. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. One out, runner at second base. Now it's the right fielder, Grant Richardson.
Richardson.
No score here in the second inning. This one high in the air, out to left center. Going back pretty deep. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. And he's out.
Boom.
Head down, and that ends the inning.
There we go.
Great catch and throw to third for the double play. What a way to end the inning.
Bro.
Is kudzu driving you crazy? Are creeping figs driving you to creeping madness? Are you stuck in the weeds? Then you need to call Hack and Slash Landscaping today. Back here in Buffalo, bottom of the fourth. Harrison goes 6 feet 3 inches, 265 pounds, and he's been on a great run at the plate, hitting better than .325 in his last 10 games. Lays down a bunt, and that's foul.
Ooh. Yeah.
Now here's the 0-2. And misses inside. One-two offering. That one is absolutely
Oh.
gone. That one was crushed.
Cherry
Made
tree.
them pay for that one, and they jump ahead in the fourth. It's 1-0. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up right now.
Cherry tree.
That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. Bases empty, one away. Coming up to the dish for Scranton Wilkes-Barre, Grant Richardson. On 0-1, the delivery. Left field, it's pretty deep, and it's caught for the out.
Nice.
The left field, number 11, Jared Wegner.
Runner at first, and now it's going to be Cooper Harrison. Already a homer for him in this one. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike one.
Ball. One strike.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Gets him swinging.
Ah, brutal. Swung at everything.
One gone, runner at first. Cooper Harrison getting ready to hit. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Trying to bunt for a hit. Has to barehand it, but no chance. That's an infield single. Bunting can be something of a lost art, but he's showing some real skill with it, and this is just another way he can use his elite speed to change the ball game. Keep an eye on him now that he's at first. One out and runners at first and second. Next to hit, Orelvis Martinez. Runner on the go. This one chopped on the ground. Clement. They put the tag on. No
Wow,
throw
an
here.
idiot.
First and third now with 2 out.
I kept going.
First baseman.
Digging in for the Bisons, Cooper Harrison. He's already homered in this ballgame. Squares to bunt, but misses.
And the feeling is that when all is said and done, there's probably going to be a lot of watch parties in Las Vegas because people are not happy.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. And it's strike two. Off the mark there, ball one. Runner at first, one away. Sharp grounder, that's through for a knock.
Nice.
I'm up in a rundown now. And he's out.
Oops. And I did it again.
Stepping to the plate for Scranton Wilkes-Barre, Jared Wegner.
I'm messing up.
Richardson
You get my
stands at
mind
first
together.
with one away. Hit on the ground, might be two. Acrobatic throw for one, and a double play to end it. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here.
Jackson Wolf 5-0.
All's my life I has to fight. All's my life hard times like Nazareth, I'm up, homie, you up, but if God got us, then we gon' be alright.
So anyway, the Vegas tickets, the Vegas prices are too high. The WrestleMania tickets are too high. Then you got, if you want to go to Raw,
Be alright, do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut.
Cooper Harrison is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Scranton Wilkes-Barre Rail Riders and the Buffalo Bisons. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Here's the center fielder, Everson Pereira.
The center fielder, Everson Pereira.
Skibby.
So anyway, you know what's not expensive in Vegas? Cow convention.
Now a rip into left center. Lunges for it, can't make the catch.
The second baseman, Theo Gillis.
Two away and a runner in scoring position here. And next, the cleanup hitter, Cooper Harrison. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win.
Here we go. Clutch up for us now.
Chops this one to the right side, and that goes foul. The 0-1 offering.
Oh.
Hard hit left side. In the hole and a jump throw.
Oh.
Nicely done for the out. Amazing athleticism there. Went up in the air, split the legs, fires across the diamond, and that'll earn you a lot of high fives in the dugout.
See, every time you see me, I got something new.
Back to the top of the order here. Next to bat for the Rail Riders, Everson Pereira.
But anyway, go to the convention. It's going to be a lot of fun. Tonight's Raw, we we got a tribute to AJ Styles. The wrestlers from all brands will be there.
That one is absolutely pummeled. It bangs off the wall. Headed for the plate. The tag out.
Nice.
And that ends the inning. So one hit is all they get. We go to the bottom of the second inning. The Rail Riders out in front, 1-0. So 2 down. Cooper Harrison digs in now. 0 for 1 so far. Harrison goes 6 feet 3 inches, only 20 years old. He's been absolutely electric over the last 10 games, hitting over 400. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Home team down by 1. Ripped down the line for a base hit. Around first and heading for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Let's go.
And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Elvis Martinez. The pitch, runner breaking for third in the dirt. No throw, and he steals third easily.
That was good.
Here comes the 2-2. And a high fly out to center, Herrera. And that's the inning. 1 left on base. They're down 1-0. Two outs, runner on first base. Cooper Harrison now at the plate, 1 for 2. Line drive. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Now the third baseman, Elvis Martinez. And he delivers. Swing, soft line drive. Play made, that ends the inning. Make it 6 shutout frames out there now. Scranton Wilkes-Barre with the lead, 2-0. We're in the top of the 8th. Coming up to the dish for Scranton Wilkes-Barre, Jamie Trevino. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. Hammered for a base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
Oh, terrible.
Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Cooper Harrison getting ready to hit.
Really? Yeah.
Squares to bunt, but misses. And it's strike 2. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And the leadoff batter set down here in the 9th. He came out of the bullpen looking sharp. 3-pitch strikeout really sets a tone, and the opposing lineup is going to have a hard time keeping him from the save.
Right in the top corner.
Bases are empty with 2 away. Cooper Pratt will hit next. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. In at second with a 2-out double. He really showed some great fight right there. They were down to their last strike, and he still came through with a hit to keep them alive. Eduardo
Coming up to
digs in now. 1 for 3.
On 3 hours.
Liner snagged it first. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work.
3-0. I did all the work. I had double, single, steal base. My team failed me.
City going up. To get a little bread, the couple in their head, still outside. I don't hide from you for life.
Cooper Harrison is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Scranton Wilkes-Barre Rail Riders and the Buffalo Bisons. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Next is the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison. This is a prime opportunity right here. It's very early, but it's make or break time for him right here. If he doesn't right the ship quickly, it's going to be a bad day. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
No ball.
Second and third here, 1 away. Struck out swinging. Huge K there. Had to get the strikeout with the infielders playing back. That sets up a pretty big 2-out at bat. Bottom of the 4th, and now it's going to be Cooper Harrison. Trying to bunt for a hit. Bare hand, gotta hurry. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. I'm not sure, but maybe his defense has a player with ESP. Seemed like they were expecting that bunt attempt on the first pitch of the inning. Nice job to get the out. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Cooper Harrison.
That's how I roll in my head, do dope. When the will I got wanting competition ain't dope. Beat you, break you, broke you. Take you, send you to your little group of mute. Sooner or later, you wanna tell them with a dick and all that other ringling color.
Close, but ruled a ball. Certainly doesn't seem like he's comfortable out there right now. 2 walks already in this inning. He just doesn't look right on the mound. Fly ball left field. Makes the catch. That ends the inning and limits the damage. And next, the cleanup hitter, Cooper Harrison. 0 for 3, a flyout, a ground out, and a strikeout.
This isolation, I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the rhythm's fake, cynical about the judgment day. I did past life progression last year, and it f***ed me up. Reincarnated on this earth for 100 plus. Body after body, lesson after lesson. Let's take it back to Michigan in 1920.
Foul ball there. That fastball was very hittable, but the swing just a touch too early. Pitcher needs to adjust. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Squares to bunt, but misses. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Got it. And that'll do it. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, 2 left on base. We're at the end of 7. Buffalo with the lead, 3-0.
Come on, Cooper. I need to focus.
Lefty's still on the mound, but the closer warming in the bullpen.
Terrible game.
Bounce to first, this should do it. Steps on the bag, ball game. Even if they did come out on top, he wasn't a big contributor to that effort.
No.
He'll need better showings if he wants to advance.
Yeah. Highs and lows. Oh, 29th. Jeez. Well, I'm pitching. Let's go.
Harrison, with a blend of raw talent and poise, is quickly becoming a player to watch this season. It's the Buffalo Bisons taking on the Toledo Mud Hens. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch, just minute. Next up, the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
All right.
Hey, drive him in for us. Need you. Here you go.
Squares to bunt, but misses.
Knew
We're
right
well into
away.
the season now when the road can become a grueling test of endurance.
Damn it.
Not just the long bus rides and modest accommodations, but the constant uncertainty about the future can be equally taxing. Strike 2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Efficient work on the mound there.
Which way through
That was the right fielder, Max Clark.
I'm freaking out. Oh, alright. Damn it, man. Crap. Oh. I might let me like a 10-15 minute break. Man. Oh, come on. Really? Where's better? I have to strike him out.
Clark stands at 6 foot even, 205 pounds, and he's been crossing the plate quite a bit lately with 8 runs scored in the last 10 games. 1-0 pitch. Swing and a foul straight back.
God damn.
In the dirt.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Come on, Coop.
That one misses.
What's that?
3 balls, 1 strike.
Oh.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Now the payoff pitch. Up the middle.
There we go.
Play is made. 1
There. Whew. All right. All right. I'll see it.
Coming up to the dish now for Toledo, number 28. And his contact ability against lefties is stellar at this level, but righties are giving him some significant issues this season.
That's out.
The key as he tries to make that jump to the next echelon is to improve his hitting against righty pitching. You see so many righties on the mound that it's hard to overcome struggling against them if you want a long career. 1-1 pitch now.
That's a ball.
Oh.
1 out and the base is empty. That one not close. 3 balls, 2 strikes now.
Oh.
Left-handed batter waiting. Swing and a high fly to left.
Mine, mine.
Nice.
2 down.
What? Throwing way too many pitches, though.
Now the left fielder, Howard Boyer. Didn't play in last night's game, had a little breather. Foul ball there. Two outs, base is empty. Ground ball to second.
Boom.
There with plenty of time, inning over.
All right, let's go.
Here on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in for the Mudheads, Emmanuel Valdez.
All 1.
Oh.
Two balls, 1 strike. Three balls, 1 strike.
Grounder to third. Fair ball. Around first and digging for second. The throw in starts the afternoon off right with a double. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch, and it allowed him to go the other way for the hit. Next up for the Mudhens, Trey Sweeney. Had the day off yesterday.
1-0.
Rolls away a little bit.
Two balls, no strike.
That one misses, and it's 3-0. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Damn.
The first baseman.
Stepping to the plate for Toledo, Chris Myers. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 0-1 offering.
1-1.
This one's in the dirt. No action on the bases. The count even at 1. And the 1-1.
That's a ball.
This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Valdez, the lead runner at second. Sweeney on at first with nobody out. Gets the call, and the count is even, 2-2. And the strike zone swells in size. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Ground ball to short. Off balance speed, there's one.
Oh.
Throw to first, but not in time. Now the third baseman, Antonio Anderson, struggling to knock in runs in recent at-bats, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. Puts this one in the air down the line. And that is a foul ball. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. Good job to let the low one go there. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Strikes. Huge K there. That's an opportunity missed right there. With the infield bat, a ground ball probably brings in a run and gives them the lead. Now they need a base hit instead if they want to move ahead. And here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. I'm curious how they'll approach this at bat. Batter's shown great hitting under pressure this year. Here comes the 0-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Two, 1.
In the dirt, but blocked. And a fine job keeping it close right there.
One.
Hard hit left side. Slings to first.
Right.
Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So they strand a pair. We're at the end of 2. No score. Runner at second here and 1 away. Harrison struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go.
On the ground, right side. Can't come up with it.
No, he's safe.
One out and 2 on. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, MJ Melendez. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Another full count pitch. Runner on the go. Bases loaded with 1 away. Orelvis Martinez getting ready to hit. We're here in the top half of the 3rd. 2 runs in to score in the inning.
Runner, yes,
And now the runner breaks for 3rd. Grounder
There we
up
go.
the middle. Base base hit. 1 run is in. The second run scores, and they lead by 4. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Let's go.
Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it.
Let's go.
Bottom of the inning, coming up to the dish now for Toledo, Kyle Nevin. Challenge pitch right down Main Street, and he got the take, so he's ahead 0-1. Nice pitching. The 0-1. Fouled off down the right side. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Just missed. What a take with 2 strikes. Grounds this one to short. Pratt. Throws, gets the out, 1 away.
The right fielder, number 14.
Back to the top of the order here. And now the right fielder, Max Clark. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And the first offering is not close. On the ground to third, Martinez. Throws to first. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Next to hit, the designated hitter, number 28. 1 of 4 with a double in yesterday's game. Bash down the right side, but foul.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
One pitch, fouled away. Two outs and nobody aboard. Set down on strikes. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. So no runs on no hits, no errors, no 1 left. End of 3. The Bison's out in front, 4-0. Welcome back. The Mud Hens at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Whatever you get to eat at the ballpark here in Toledo, I'd recommend an order of pickles and peppers on the side. It's a local specialty.
Ooh. 1-1. Ball 2.
On the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And that's in the dirt. I'd expect him to try and put a fastball in the zone to avoid the leadoff walk. The hitter might be able to exploit that. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Yeah.
He's been absolutely dominant in this one with only 2 hits surrendered to this point and no runs. With every hitter, it seems like he's got a plan and he's keeping them off balance. This hit shouldn't be too great a setback to overcome. Valdez batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Valdez, 28 years old, and he's been on a great run at the plate, hitting better than .325 in his last 10 games. On the ground, could be 2. Takes it to the bat. That's
nice.
1 to first. Double
a beautiful play.
Always
that was a beautiful play.
Especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Next up for the Mud Hens, Danny Soretti. Entered the game on defense. First trip to the plate in this one. That's in for a strike.
Oh.
Two outs, bases empty. In the dirt.
2 strikes.
Goes down looking for
Nice.
the strikeout. Nice job out there as he gets up 1, 2, 3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. We've played 4 full. Buffalo ahead in this game, 4-0. We're in the top half of the 5th. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Cooper Harrison. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Action in the pen down there. Justin Lewis getting ready to go. Miller getting cranked up as well.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for a strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him.
Damn it.
And the leadoff batter retired
Oops.
in their half of the 5th.
Wrong thing. Wrong time.
This broadcast is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If you show up late, you're out of here. Bottom of the 5th here in Toledo. Not even close there. And that's ball 1.
CMLL said the decision was made to prioritize the safety of fans. Everyone involved in the event. Information regarding the events will continue.
This is Mexico going on.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
I think this happened the day after I got back from Mexico.
And the count 1 and 2.
God damn.
Down there in Cabo. And then we sailed north, not at the turn, to Ensenada. And, man.
Here's a grounder up the middle. Pratt fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Antonio Anderson.
And now, Antonio Anderson. Went down on strikes the first time through. Fouled off left side.
And I'm not saying it wasn't safe, but like the further we drove away from the tourist area.
And that's in the dirt. The Mud Hens down by 4 runs. Bottom half of the 5th. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit.
Terrible.
It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit, and he showed a nice up-the-middle approach on that hit, something you always like to see from a minor league hitter. So up next, Dylan Dingler, 0 for 1 so far. Rolls away a little bit. Here comes the 1-0. Grounds this one up the middle. Nice stop. There's one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Continues
What a
to roll
play.
on the mound, 5
That was
innings in the
interesting.
books. Buffalo with the lead, 4-0.
Well done.
Home half of the 6th, and now the center fielder, Kyle Nevin.
Oh, can I get a no-hitter game? No.
Ground ball up the middle. One away.
He's out.
What a
My
defensive
guy's too
effort
tired.
there. Tough to even get to the ball. And then an excellent off-balance throw. He really showed some great athletic ability as well as strong fundamentals on that play. We head back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the right fielder, Max Clark. Way inside. And
Oh,
that hits the batter.
Jesus.
Fun hit by pitch trivia for you folks. Ron Hunt holds the modern record for most times getting plunked in a single season. He got hit 50 times in 1971. He once joked, "Some people give their bodies to science. I give mine to baseball."
His toe.
He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play. A frozen rope. Takes it in for the out. And there are 2 outs. Runner at first. Stepping to the plate for Toledo, Howard Boyer.
One-oh.
That misses. Ball 2.
Jesus.
Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground. Laced down the line for a base hit into right field. Makes the turn at second and heads for third. Headed for the plate. Relay, throw home. And he's out, cut down, and that ends the inning. Any play at the plate is always exciting. Tried to score with 2 outs there, but the tag was just in time. They cut down the run to end the inning. Two away and a runner at first. Harrison digs in now. 1 for 3. And that one fouled off. If he's going to try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it. Restituyo leading off first with 2 away. Got it. And that's that. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Time to stretch. The Bison's out in front, 4-0.
Yeah, we're winning.
Hope you had a good stretch at home, except for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Emmanuel Valdez.
Hey.
Up the middle. And it's through for a hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle.
Come on, man.
Ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get a hit. Stepping in, the switch-hitting shortstop, Danny Soretti. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. They're running out of opportunities in this one, so with the leadoff man aboard, they need to make sure they capitalize on this chance. The 1-0 pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Gets a piece, stays alive. One-two offering. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Pratt over to second, but safe at first. It's the fielder's choice. That's a hard but legal slide into second base we just saw. That did enough to affect the throw and disrupt the double play. Man on at first. The batter now, Chris Myers. On the ground to second, might be two. Off balance speed, there's one. Throw to first, safe.
That was close.
On that play, he couldn't set his feet, and that can make things tough. Still, he made an accurate throw for the out at second. Runner at first, Antonio Anderson, the next to hit. 1 for 2. And that's outside. Here's the 1-0 offering. Hey!
Oh.
This one's in the dirt. That one misses. Ball 3. And ball 4.
Wow.
First base.
Oh, come on.
Dylan Dingler will hit next. Dingler having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. A little bit high.
That's a ball.
What?
That one.
Whoa. Take a deep breath. Jesus.
Misses, that's 5 straight.
What is going on? Whew.
The Mud Hens with a chance to get back in it. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. The 2-0
There
in
we
for a
go.
strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Oh, that got the batter pretty flush.
Oh my God.
And they're
What
rolling
is
it up.
going on?
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, making a move for the bullpen. Cooper Harrison, done for the day. And the line not closed yet,
Wow.
still responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Wow. Like,
So a lefty out of the pen, Mason Fluharty, stepping right into a bases-loaded jam.
Yeah.
Digging in for the Bisons, Cooper Harrison.
Could get the win, right? So.
Squares to bunt, but misses. One down. Base is empty here in the 9th. And it's strike 2. The strikeout there. Now 2 out.
Damn. This is the last game of the night, everybody.
2 away and a runner at first.
Time for
Digging
me to
in
have
for
some
the
dinner.
Mud Hens, Antonio Anderson.
I have to be, I have to start prepping dinner. It's going to take a couple hours, man.
Liner to left. I go. Settles
Damn,
under
man.
it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Harrison was solid for him on the mound in this one, though less successful at the plate. I'm sure he's frustrated with how his at-bats went, but he can feel good about how he pitched in this one. Gotta learn from it and do better next time.
Yep. Quack. Player of the game. 3rd time I'm the player of the game so far. How have not been called up. So what I'll do, I'll keep this live while making dinner. We'll do that because I'm coming back here. My goal is to Oh,
$61.
Hurts.
The absolute dirt worst
20.
team has seen still $261. And they're about 3,000 shy of capacity. And WrestleMania, you know, the Observer this week, Dave Meltzo's numbers.
Oh, God.
The actual ticket sales
Power.
rate lower than was suggested. They're at about 35,000, 36,000.
Some power.
And that's a long way to go from 56,
Okay.
57, 58,000. And the tickets are still astronomical. And what's interesting about it is...
I gotta put a game on while I'm making some dinner. What against? Mets. There you go.
From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the New York Mets and the Toronto Blue Jays. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. First pitch moments away. And on the mound today, Kevin Gausman.
He's someone you can rely on to provide quality innings in almost every one of his starts, Boog. He knows how to command the mound. His stuff is good, and sometimes it's even better than good. If he gets off to a fast start, look out. It could be a tough day for this lineup.
Okay, all set to go. And stepping in for New York, Francisco Lindor. Very high with that one. And we're underway here this afternoon.
Hey! I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Outside low. Now 2 balls and a strike. Just missed. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's Juan Soto. That pitch gets the inside corner, and that is strike 1.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1 out to Guerrero, and they turn 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And now it's Mark Vientos. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. Two outs. And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees.
Ball, that's down.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Here's Pete Alonso. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right, Jimenez. They take the force out, and that is the third out of the inning. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. Back here with my pal Siggy and today's starting pitcher, Kodai Senga. What do we have on him?
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
And now for the Jays, George Springer. And ball one. And that's way high. And it's 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Alonso. One down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That's out to center field. Taylor. And it's caught for the out. Two outs, base is empty. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. And a strike in there. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs, base is empty. Goes down swinging. Kodai Senga picks up the strikeout. Down in order go the Blue Jays. We played an inning, no score. And we're back. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Left fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
Nimmo, in his 9th season, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. Gosman back to work. Swinging a foul out of play. Next offering is fouled back. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Springer sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out. Here's Jesse Winker. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent. So you got to stay ready up there.
No score here in the second. Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Tyrone Taylor up now for the Mets. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting eighth, catcher Francisco Alvarez.
Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. That one's in there. Strike one.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Gausman throws over, and he's back safely. And that one upstairs, ball one. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground. Jimenez throw to first. Out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. Bottom of the inning, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now saying he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
That one missed. Vladdy needs just 1 hit to reach 200 for the season. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Pretty impressive the year he's put together. 200 hits doesn't happen by accident. And there are some years nobody reaches 200 at all. Props to him for getting this far.
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Will Wagner. To the right side. McNeil gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Alejandro Kirk in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that one wrapped foul. And that's outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Outside. Now 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And there's a ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. In the air, left side. Nimmo has it sized up. He's there. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Back here at Rogers Center. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. And stepping in for New York, Jeff McNeil. First pitch, not close. Right through there for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one 95 to finish him off.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Back to the top of the lineup, and the batter will be the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, here's a game Lindor will never forget. One night in July of 2023, he went 5 for 5 with a home run, 2 triples, and he scored 3 runs. That stat line is so rare, only one other player has done it. Guess who? Willie Mays in 1958. Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
On the ground to the left. Fires over to Guerrero. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. And now it's Juan Soto. He's 0 for 1. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Outside low, and a count 1-2. Two outs. That one ran inside, almost got him. Top of the 3rd, no score. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And down on strikes. And the Mets go 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Mets. And we're still knotted at 0. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball one, no strike.
And he grounds one to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting eighth, third baseman,
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Late swing, fouled off. One out, base is empty. That one is upstairs.
One ball, one strike.
One down, base is empty. And now 2-1.
Outside.
To the right side. Steps on first for the out. So digging in, Nathan Lucas. That one's upstairs, ball one. And that's in for a strike. And it's 1-1. This to third. Tosses across to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Still no score. Out of the fourth. And now Mark Vientos. Right back to him on the mound. In plenty of time to first, and a quick out, number one. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And that one is in for a strike at 95. And it's 0-1. Hard hit to third. And that takes care of Alonso.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So up next, Brandon Nimmo. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Nope.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
In the air, center field. Lucas has a beat on it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. And midway in the fourth, no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Chabi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, George Springer. First pitch just misses.
Well, these Jays
1-0.
just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of
1-1.
outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
A little bit low,
ball
and
two.
it's 2-1. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Now it's the shortstop, Bo Bichette. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That one fouled off. The Jays hitless so far in the game. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
Inside, just missed. Way out front for strike 2.
2-2 the count.
Headed towards the corner. Diving, it gets down. Could be extra bases. And into second with one away. That's a double. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Anthony Santander at the plate. Right through there for a strike. Bichette over at second, one down. Just missed.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Back to the mound. He's got it. Slings to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
People be talking, don't know what they saying. Let me reassure you, so no, I ain't playing.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Next offering way off the plate. Outside. Will Wagner in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That one out to right. Soto squeezes it, and the inning is over. One left for Toronto, and we are still scoreless. Back now in Toronto, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Jesse Winker. Gosman back to work. Winker, a former All-Star, 31 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season.
Well, these Mets, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Santander hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's the center fielder, Tyrone Taylor. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play.
You love to see when a guy's hungry to make a play. Right there, an excellent diving catch. You could absolutely tell he was all in tracking that ball down.
Francisco Alvarez will hit next. Grounded out his first time. Ball one there. The 1-0. Up the middle. Bichette tosses to first, and that is the inning. And the Mets go down 1-2-3. Halfway through this one, still no score. And we're back. And now the DH, Will Wagner. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Late on that fastball.
Well, these Blue Jays, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Now the catcher up to hit. Alejandro Kirk fly to left his first time. In there at the knees. 0-1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
One down, base is empty. In the air, right field. And he dropped it. So that's a foul ball, and he gets another chance at the plate. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Really nice sequence for the quick strikeout right there. A couple of breaking balls to get ahead 0-2. Then pump the hard stuff by him for strike 3. And I like that he didn't mess around. Sometimes guys, they like to get too cute. They waste a pitch here or there and then find themselves back into a hitter's count. But right there, he had him right where he wanted him and pitched him aggressively to get the strikeout.
Here's Andres Jimenez. And there's the strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that's downstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And they'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Now he breaks his bat. Senga makes the grab, and that's the inning. One, two, three go the Blue Jays. 6th inning coming up. Still nothing on the scoreboard. Back here at Rogers Center, here's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil. And the slider just misses.
Counts 1-0.
The 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And a foul ball. Lindor was born in Puerto Rico, but actually played his high school ball in Florida. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
That's out.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Juan Soto now, 0 for 2 in this one.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Santander makes the play, and it's out number 3. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now, and we still have no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6, and now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. And that one misses up and in. Ball 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Toss to Alonso. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And now the center fielder, Nathan Lucas. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Edge of the zone, called a strike. It's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. So the lineup flips over, and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. First offering misses badly for ball one. Just missed. And there's a foul ball. Two outs. That one fouled off. 2-2. Next offering misses down and away. All tied up here in the bottom of the sixth. Hit in the air left field. Nimmo has it sized up. And that is that. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. No score. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for New York, Mark Vientos.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Ball, that's low.
And that's too high.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Out to short. Slings to first. 1 out. A key out to start the 7th.
Up next for the Mets, first baseman Pete Alonso.
Pete Alonso up now for the Mets.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Now the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that one upstairs.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
That one misses. And now 3-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Upstairs, and that is ball 4. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Lucas gets under it. Snags it for the second out.
Now batting, center fielder, Tyrone Taylor.
So digging in, Tyrone Taylor, 1 for 2. This one smacked out to left center. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. One runs in. Another comes in to score. And they lead by 2.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Kevin Gausman makes way, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with a new arm after a quick break. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Nick Sandlin.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
So runner at second, 2 down. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Eric Swanson up and throwing. Green getting cranked up as well. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that'll do it. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. And it's 2-zip. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back now in Toronto, bottom of the 7th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bo Bichette. Liner, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
And next for Toronto, Anthony Santander. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Next offering is in for a strike. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. A.J. Minter getting loose out there. Buto, the right-hander, also getting loose. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom of the 7th. Outside low, 2-1. The tying run at the plate. And that is out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Got him looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. That's a strike across the top of the zone. fly ball out towards left field. Back there. Gone! That ball was crushed. He rocketed that one out of here. It's 2-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Kodai Senga will depart, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment. Here comes A.J. Minter to the mound.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
So now the DH spot, Will Wagner. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And a swing and a miss there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Still only 1 out here in the inning.
Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Nimmo pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So up next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. And that's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. And that one is downstairs. 1-0.
1-0.
Ground ball left side. They get the force, and that is that. But this clutch home run gets us even again. 2-2 game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Now a move being made at second base. Mets going with a pinch runner, Jose Siri.
series.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position, and now it's Frankie Lindor. In there, and it's 0-1. Move to second. Siri dives back in safely.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. That one felt good, and that's how they take the lead. It's 4-2.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Juan Soto getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Sandlin, 28 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2018.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning, and we're in the top of the 8th. And now 1 and 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Foul ball there. That's off the mark, and now it's even 1-1. And downstairs. Swing and a ground ball. Sends it to first. He's out.
Now batting, first baseman, Pete Alonso.
In steps the polar bear, Pete Alonso. 1 for 3. That's in there. 0-1.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Fought off foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one way inside.
2 strikes.
Stays alive. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. Another look at the long ball from Francisco Lindor. It's now 4-2. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jose Butto.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Luis Angel Acuna comes on defensively now as he takes over as the new second baseman. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. And a pitch. Outside low, ball 1. Movement in the bullpen, Edwin Diaz. The closer is getting loose. And the 1-0. Just missed. And now 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
That clips the corner. Laser could be trouble, and that's going to get into the corner. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Really important at bat coming up now.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Nathan Lucas now at the plate. There's the strike. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball inside.
That one misses, and it's 2-1. Fouled off. He was late. Tying run at the plate. That one missed. George Springer in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's George Springer. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Clement leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Man at second. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's a 1-run game.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. At the plate, Anthony Santander. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you got to stay within yourself.
And ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Blue Jays down a run. And it is 2-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. And now 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 4-3 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jimmy Garcia.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, 1-run game. Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Gone! He doinks it off the foul pole. He made him pay for that one, and they add to the lead. It's 5-3.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Now the batter now, Jesse Winker. Just missed. Next one misses, and it's 2-0. Fastball for a strike. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
And next for the Mets, Tyrone Taylor. And a curve drops in for a strike.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
And now the count is even.
1-1.
Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice two-strike pitch, though.
Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 5-3 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Edwin Diaz.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
And now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's already homered in this game.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the ninth means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
Swing and a foul out of play. Outside low, 1-2 to count. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
He's 2 outs away. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Will Wagner. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Blue Jays have just 1 out left here.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Kirk at the plate now. That's ball 1. That clips the corner. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. On the ground to third, and this should do it. On to first, ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit.
want to show what to make of you. And all of these butterflies suddenly always on my mind. But I stop the flow of emotion, 'cause I don't know how to control what I'm feeling. It's just going way too fast. Every time you look at me, I can't hold back. But I don't want to tell you that. I could try to fight, but wouldn't matter every time I try. I look deeper into you, I can't deny. I'm breaking all my rules. I can't help but give in to you.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now, and towing the slab here, Kevin Gausman. What do you have on him, Chris?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Anthony Volpe, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Man, first pitch of the day, and the zone's already tight.
And there's the strike. Base hit, center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1.
And strike two.
0-2.
Runner at first with no outs here. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Aaron Judge at the plate. Big time power. Gausman throws over. Volpe back on a dive.
Well, in terms of hitting rocket home runs, Judge is near the top of that list. Only Giancarlo Stanton has hit more with greater exit velocity than Judge. Look out, though. Shohei is quickly climbing those charts.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Man at first, one away. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And here comes Bellinger. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Runner on the go. And it's fouled away. finds another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. The Yanks leave one, and now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab, Garrett Cole. And Singy, he's a workhorse, loves pitching deep into his starts.
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
And now for the Jays, George Springer. And that one a little below the knees, and it's 1-0. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
That's out.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And that drops in for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Sets him down looking. Clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Anthony Santander now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a foul straight back.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Blue Jays go down in order. Scoreless after 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now up as the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Stanton, a powerful designated hitter, 35 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Gausman back to work. That one misses. Ball 1.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Austin Wells. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Second inning here, no score. On the ground to third. Clement over to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 7th, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that one is inside. That's to third. Clement gets it to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. And the Yanks go quietly. Nothing across here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. That's in for a strike. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Not close with that one. Yeah, that's ball 2. Upstairs. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Just dropped it in there on the top of the strike zone. Certainly not what he was trying to do with that curveball by any means, but at the plate, you could tell he wasn't expecting it either. I'd say he got away with the big-time hanger on that one.
So up next, Will Wagner. To third, gets to it with a slide, over to first, and very nicely done for the out. This is such a difficult play for a third baseman, Chris. A sliding stop and worthy of another look with StatCast.
Well, I'll tell you, man, I'm frustrated if I'm the one hustling down the line the whole time, thinking I've got a knock and going to beat the throw, and then, boom, you hear the ball hit the mid, and you're out. That's just a great stop and great throw.
Alejandro Kirk stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Two out, space is empty. This one in the air. Chisholm brings it in for the third out. Down in order go the Blue Jays. We'll move to the third with no score. Top half of the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. And there's a ball. Pitch is in there, and it's 1-1.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
And that's down and away. Next offering is in for a strike.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Hard hit left side. Zips it across, and one away in the top of the third.
Batting ninth, third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera.
And now, Oswaldo Cabrera. Lined into right, and there's a hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Good pitch hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. That one fouled off. That misses, and the count is 1-1. Cabrera leads off first with one away. That one's in there, and it's 1-2. This one popped up, foul ground first base side. Guerrero makes the grab, 2 down.
Now batting second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Struck out swinging his first time. On the corner for a strike. Look out. That fastball drilled him.
Now batting right fielder,
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, struck out swinging his first time. Singy, he's got a history of coming through in the big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure where their clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Outside low, and the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
1 ball.
First and second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Bottom of the inning, here's Andres Jimenez. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Fouled off left side.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. On the ground to third. Throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. 1 down, base is empty. Left field, Dominguez has this one sized up and makes the grab. And there's 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Nathan Lucas. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. The 0-2. On the ground right side. Inning over. 9 straight retired here to start the game. No score. Back here at Rogers Center, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Cody Bellinger. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Bellinger's an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was a 4th-round pick out of Hamilton High School in Chandler, Arizona in 2013. He hit 1 homer his senior year. And a foul ball. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Go-ahead run on base. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Runner.
There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Ow!
So I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
Next pitch is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
One down, base is empty. Fouls one off. 2-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Got him swinging.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Swing and a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on. Popped up. Bichette. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. We're midway in the fourth. We're tied, 0-0. Back now in Toronto, bottom of the fourth, and now the right fielder, George Springer. Ball one, no strikes. Swing and a miss, strike one.
1-1.
Now fly ball to right center. Bellinger sizing this one up. And there's one away. And next for Toronto, Bo Bichette struck out looking his first time.
Well, we're expecting to see strikeouts in this one. Cole is in the 2,000 strikeout club and only needed around 1,700 innings to get there. You know, only Chris Sale and Pedro Martinez needed fewer innings to reach 2,000 strikeouts.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Anthony Santander at the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one off the mark, and that's ball one. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. He swings and fouls one off. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. No score. We go to the top of the fifth. Goldie steps into the box. Goldie, a former MVP, more than 2,000 hits in his career, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2009.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Off the plate, and the count is 1-2.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And now it's even up.
2 strikes.
And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Jason Dominguez. That one outside, and that is ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. And that is downstairs. And now 2-0.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
And a swing and a miss.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
And it remains 2-2. One down, base is empty. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
And up next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Yeah, that's fouled off. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball 1.
And that's through there for a strike. 1-2.
That's ball 2.
And misses inside. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Volpe stands in now and watches strike 1. That to right. And that is Springer. Drops into the glove. And that is that. 1 left for the Yankees. And we're still knotted at 0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
I love the fact that we've seen both Vladimir Guerrero and Vladdy Jr. win the home run derby. They're the first father-son duo to ever win it. Vladdy back in 2007 and Vladdy Jr. in 2023. Even though his dad didn't give him any advice for the event other than to go out there and hit home runs.
So now here's the DH, Will Wagner. Grounded out his first time.
Look at you dancing around this living room.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
One gone, runner at first. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Wagner stands at first with one out. On the ground, right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Falling behind 2-1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One away, tie game, go-ahead run, stands at first. Last half of inning number 5. And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
So up next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez. He's 0 for 1. Rip towards third. They take the force out, and that ends the inning. Blue Jays held in check. Still no score. And we're back. Top 6. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Gosman back to work. And there's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And it's 1-1. And a rope into center field, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
It's Aaron Judge now, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Judge waits. Runner on the go. Late swing. Fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Lucas in and to his right. And out number 1 on the grab. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 2.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Pitch kicks away. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Go ahead run at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And fouled off. High in the air, out to right. And that is Springer. Makes the grab. Out number 2.
Up next, for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Slap the other way, foul. Action in the pen down there. Jimmy Garcia preparing to come on if needed. Green also throwing. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Bottom of the 6th inning. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, these Jays just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Nope, that's inside.
And a foul ball. Two now to 22. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
And now for the Jays, Nathan Lucas. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings through that one for strike 2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The strikeout and the second of the game for the Coltrane.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
And the batter is George Springer. That misses the zone. 1-0.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Next pitch misses way outside. Two outs. Looked like it was a little bit up.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Next offering is fouled back. Three, 2 now. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the 3rd time today. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays, and we are still scoreless. New pitcher now, Jimmy Garcia. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball. Up and in, and that's ball 3.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Fastball for a strike. On the ground, and that's just foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Go ahead run on base. And next for New York, Paul Goldschmidt. First pitch misses. There's a swing and a miss.
1-1. Ball, that's out.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Check swing. Did he go? No.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out. Digging in, Jason Dominguez. And that's in for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
That one missing inside. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's out number 2.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And that one fouled off. And the 0-2. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
With the go-ahead run at first, here in the top half of inning number 7. And a foul ball, he stays alive. One, two now.
Ball 2.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Bottom of the 7th. Now here is Bo Bichette. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. And there's one down. here is Anthony Santander. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Ground ball right side. Chisholm whips it to first. And Guerrero is set to